Whoopsie. Hi, hello Mookie and Sully. Hello Triple and Dumai. Hello Prim. And hello Ultraman Weave and hello R2D2. Thank you for the raid, Prim. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What were you up to? Looks like my command didn't pull it. Were you just yapping? Were you just yapping today? Is that it? Is that why my command was confused? It was like, I don't know what to do with a yapper. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Oh man, I feel so lost, guys. I don't know. I feel lost. Hello, Death Warrior. Welcome in and welcome to the Reicruits. I'd give you a salute, but my stream deck is asleep. Give me 1 second. I guess I didn't start the stream deck up. Wait, did I not start Mix It Up either? Oh my, guys, I'm so out of it. I didn't even start Mix It Up. Oh God. Okay, I'll have to redeem your refund your nuts and your meow gotchas. Yeah, give me a sec. I thought I started everything. Apparently I didn't. It's one of those days. I don't know what to say. Today's probably going to be a shorter stream. By shorter stream, I mean it'll probably still be 4 hours. And I know I said that I wasn't going to play Blueprints again this week, but it's not the week anymore. It's the weekend. Oh God, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, here's your salute, by the way. There you go. Welcome in and welcome to the Reicruits. So I'm pulling a tricky one on you guys. Sorry. Oh geez, but yeah. I never order delivery food, right? I don't order delivery because I hate paying delivery fees, right? So I don't order delivery. Today was the first day in probably, I don't know, 9 months or something that I was going to order delivery because I wanted to take a shower. I wanted to relax before stream. I was like, okay, I'll have like a half hour to eat my food, whatever, and then get ready. And then I sent off the delivery request, hopped in the shower, and then I got out of the shower and my order had been canceled. So I was like, gosh, darn it. So we really started today on the wrong foot. And so I needed to go get food. But at that point, I was already set on having chicken and waffles, okay? Are you guys like this? Because this is how I am, right? When I decide I want something, pretty much nothing is going to stand in the way of me getting what I want. And today that was chicken and waffles. Specifically, I wanted the ones from Milk and Honey because they're like Biscoff waffles, right? It's very tasty. I don't know. I was just in the mood. It was like, I want chicken and waffles. I want something salty. I want something sweet. I want something filling because I'm kind of hungry because I didn't eat that much yesterday. And then I couldn't order them. It would not let me order them. I was like, okay. The delivery got canceled. It won't let me order through the website. All right, I'm going to finish drying my hair. I guess I'll call them and see if I can order them to pick them up. And they wouldn't take the order over the phone. So at that point, I'm like, I want chicken and waffles really bad. But I also don't want to have to go over there because it's a pain to park over there. So I ended up settling for some chicken and waffles that's nearby instead. But yeah, I was kind of maulden a little bit. I was maulden. It's like goodbye to cat emo? Oh no. Yeah, see, it annoys me when my food plans get derailed because like, I don't know. This is the same reason why I don't like surprises, right? I'm not really into surprises. I don't like surprises and I don't like impromptu plans. I don't like having to change my mind once I've decided to do something, right? It gets me really, really irritated when I make up my mind to do something and then I can't do what I wanted to do. I get really stuck in my ways. So I'm like, if I made a mental plan, 3 days ago that today was going to be my day to like do nothing and chill out and just not think, and somebody wants to do something, I got to really be in the right mood to want to do it. Cause I'm like, I already planned this day 3 days ago. Like that's just how my brain works. So that was molding. It was like, I want chicken and waffles. Nobody's going to stop me from getting chicken and waffles, but I can't order the chicken waffles that I want. And I was like, I could go there and I could go sit down and eat there, but I'm by myself. And I don't want to park over there because it's a pain to park. And I was like, okay, they have another location, but that one's like 30 minutes away. Like, if I got to drive all the way over there, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll see if I can order from there. I couldn't order from the location 30 minutes away either. And then they have all these like express locations as well. But the express locations don't have the Biscoff waffle. Instead, they have a sweet potato waffle. And I was like, I want a Biscoff waffle. I don't want a sweet potato waffle. So I was malding Uber Eats. But nobody had one that I wanted, because like I wanted one on the sweet side, right? I wanted like a sweeter chicken and waffles versus like, you know, a spicy one. And I wanted to make sure it was good, right? Like I don't want garbage chicken and waffles. If I'm gonna eat chicken and waffles, it's gonna be good chicken and waffles, because I'm already committed to like eating all those calories. So I'm like, I want it to be good. I want it to be worth it. And so I looked around, I was like, okay, this place has banana Foster waffles, but you can't get them with the chicken. And I was like, okay, if I get the chicken with it, it just looks plain. I'm like, it just looks like a plain waffle. I wanted the fancy waffle. Also, hi, Chrono. Anyways, so I was wilding because I really wanted a chicken and waffle today. I ended up just ordering one from a place down the street that it's like, it's okay, but you know, it's all right. But it had the bones in it. And I'm like, it's hard to eat chicken and waffles with bones in it. So, yeah, so I ate that one instead. It was acceptable. It was decent at least, but it was a pain. It was a pain. Right? Like, I don't want my thigh to have... I want a boneless chicken thigh. Don't give me, like, a bone-in chicken thigh on, like, a dish that you're eating with... Like, look, if you're eating a dish, you know, that's meant to be eaten with your hands, then I could be like, okay, I understand, bone-in. And bone-in meat is better. It is better, but I'm lazy. I like boneless meat because I'm lazy, okay? Like, I don't want to cut around the bone, and I don't want to eat with my hands. I want boneless meat. I feel like it's pretty fair to ask, right? You're eating a dish, waffles, you're not going to eat the waffles with your hands. They're covered in syrup. Like, so you would think you would make it easy to eat the chicken portion with a fork and knife by making it boneless. But they didn't. It's like, I don't... So I had to like cut around the bone because I'm like, I'm not gonna pick it up with my hands. No, I don't eat my chicken and waffles with my hands. Yeah, just thinking about all that syrup on my hands. Oh no. And true, like shrimp. Okay, shrimp is usually, it's just the tail on. They don't leave like the rest of the skin on. But I find it annoying when they leave the tail on, because I'm like, now I'm eating my pasta, right? If I want to eat this pasta and I want to get the shrimp, I have to pick the shrimp up with my hands. It's like, if you're going to make a dish, right, that is meant to be eaten with a fork and knife, don't make me use my hands for half the dish. I feel like that's fair. Just take the tail off. Oh, the presentation. I don't care. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I just like having clean hands. Is that so hard to ask for? I'm not a savage. I don't want to eat with a fork and a knife. I just want to, or I mean, no, I do want to eat with a fork and knife. I don't want to eat with my hands. Okay, I don't like eating with my hands. That's why I eat my burgers with a fork and knife sometimes, okay? Anyways, this is not good for my blood pressure. I'm getting old. I have to watch that. You know, I'm gonna raise my blood pressure. Oh, there's a whole YouTube video about it. Don't worry. Oh, but anyways, yes, it's like that. So I don't like when my plans get derailed. And at that point, I'm like, all right, I've committed to these plans. I don't care what it's gonna cost. I don't care how much time it's gonna take. I'm gonna go through and finish my plan. So it's like, I am going to get chicken and waffles today. Which is why stream is late. Yeah, fork and knife. I don't eat... Okay, to be fair, I don't eat all of my burgers with a fork and knife. Just the really messy ones, I will eat with a fork and knife. It's not a joke. I'm very serious. It's either that or, like, it's got to have some kind of wrapper on it, you know, so that I can keep my contact with the burger minimal. Like, I don't... If it's a messy burger, like, I really don't want to get my hands dirty. Goblet, run to the restroom and wash your hands. I know, right? I know. It's like now I have to go to the bathroom to wash my hands after eating my food. It's like sometimes there's a wait for the bathroom. If there's a wait for the bathroom, then it's like I'm sitting here with my hands all greasy. I hate it. You know what? That's what I like about Japan, right? The nice thing about Japan is with every meal, you get either a moist towelette or you get a hot towel. And then you have something to wash your hands with while you're eating. They have like the moist towelette packets at everywhere you eat. It's so nice to have clean fingers. And especially after COVID, like, I don't know about you guys, but COVID got me in the habit of always washing my hands when I come home. So just immediately when I get home, I wash my hands, right? I wash my hands no matter how long I've been out for. If I just made like a run to like the garbage chute, I just made a run to get a package, I have to wash my hands when I get back. Oh, I know that makes me flinch too. I don't know how people could just go and like not wash their hands. I was at a Target. I was at the restroom at Target, right? Because sometimes you got to go, and Target's a good place to go. Target and Starbucks, you know, those are like the public restrooms of America. So I was at the Target, right? And did my business, went to wash my hands. My soap was out. I was like, okay, go over to the next sink. The soap is out. I had to go over to the last sink to get soap. And I was like, okay, at least this one has soap. And then I went back, washed my hands. Somebody else came out of the restroom. They tried like the middle soap, right? It was out. They tried the left soap. It was out. I was like, they were about to give up, and I was like, don't worry, the last one has soap. Am I paranoid? Does that make me paranoid? I don't think it makes me paranoid. It just makes me, I just like having clean hands. You know, I don't like food under my fingers. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. It grinds my gears, you know, it grinds my gears. See, I'm not even a clean freak either, but I don't know. From now on, like if I just feel, like yesterday, I shared the video, right? Yeah, I shared the video on my Discord, right? Of the cats with the rain. So I had just been outside on the balcony. I went outside on the balcony because last time, because I live near where there's a lot of mosquitoes. DC has a lot of mosquitoes. And in particular, the area I live near has even more mosquitoes. Like I swear we have the most dense mosquito population in this city. The mosquitoes go crazy here. So I had been avoiding cleaning my balcony. I had promised I would clean the balcony, right? Because Taicho's done it like the last year or two. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll do it this time. I'll clean the balcony. So I was like, okay, I'm going to clean the balcony. I was going to go clean the balcony, and like it rained that day. And I was like, well, I can't clean the balcony because it's raining. Okay. The next week, I kind of forgot about it. The next week, it's been dry. So all of the mosquitoes are out. I'm not going to lie. I'm counting the number of mosquitoes I could see on my balcony. There's like 60 mosquitoes. Okay. 60 mosquitoes. We do have a lot of trees, but it's mostly just because DC is a swamp. It's a swamp. So yeah, there were 60 mosquitoes on just my door screen. 60. So I didn't want to go outside, right? So in my battle for mosquitoes, I was like, I need to figure something out because I need to clean the balcony. The balcony is filthy. It needs to get clean. So I went and I bought a fan, right? Because I heard the best thing to do to keep like mosquitoes out of your area is actually just to run a fan because they're really bad flyers. Yes, I counted them. I counted them. Because here's the thing, right? First, I was like, okay, I'll go out. I took a step out and I saw how many mosquitoes there were. I panicked. I just like turned around once I got on my balcony. I was like, oh my God, there are so many mosquitoes. And I have the type of blood that they love. Okay. Mosquitoes love me. When I moved into this place, I had 34 mosquito bites. 34 from moving in because I had been over by the loading dock. And in that alleyway in particular, for whatever reason, all the mosquitoes are there. 34 mosquito bites, okay? They love me. I am a mosquito buffet. No, they were like, in particular, they were all over my legs. I get a lot of bites on my legs. They like my thighs. I don't know. I got nice juicy thighs. They like to munch on them. It's mostly my thighs. Like my thighs, like my legs, my calves and stuff. So anyways, 34 mosquito bites. This is me every summer. This is why I hate going outside in the summer. Really, they have all tasted me. Mosquitoes love me. They love me. And I despise them. Anyways. So I was like, I can't be out here cleaning the balcony. They're going to eat me alive. So that's when I yelped, I ran back inside, and I closed the door. I was like, Khaleesi, you cannot go out there. They will eat you alive too. You're just a little cat. I don't want you to die of mosquito bites. It's like, okay, I need to do something to take care of all these mosquitoes so that I can actually go out and clean my balcony. So that's when I read. I was like, okay, fans. I read fans are really good. So I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, okay, I'll just get a fan. So I went, I got a box fan, right, to use. And I opened the glass door, and that's when I counted how many there were. That time, I think there were 41 mosquitoes on the screen. It was 30 or 40 on the screen. So what I did is I shook the screen, right? So they would all fly away. And then I just pointed a fan. I was like, this is gonna work great. I let it go for a little bit. I go outside. There's still so many mosquitoes. I can't do this. I was like, I need to clean the balcony. There are so many mosquitoes and they're not going away. The fan isn't gonna work. So then that day I was like, this isn't gonna work. I go back inside. I'm like, all right, I need to get a mosquito repellent. So I went to go get a mosquito diffuser. Okay. I got my mosquito diffuser, and at that point, it was already 10:30 at night. I'm like, I can't even tell if there are mosquitoes because it's too dark out. Hello, Atomic Eye. So then it's like, okay, I'll postpone my battle with the mosquitoes. So I postponed my battle with the mosquitoes, and then I got lucky, guys. I got lucky because it rained, right? It rained, and because it rained, the next day, I looked out on my balcony, and there were basically no mosquitoes. I was like, oh, I can actually go outside and clean my balcony today, right? So I was able to go out and I was able to clean most of it. But because it was really humid, some of the dirt, I was able to get half the balcony clean because it was still pretty dry over there, but the other half was kind of wet. So instead, it just kind of ended up smearing dirt all over the place. It's I got it kind of clean, but not quite. So yesterday I was like, okay, I'm going to go and I'm going to do the rest because it was still kind of humid, or I think it had rained a bit the day before or something. I looked outside and there were barely any mosquitoes. So I set up my little mosquito diffuser. I let it run for an hour. And then I went out there and I was like, okay, I don't see any mosquitoes. I also bought a mosquito spray so that I could kill any mosquitoes I did see on site. I did kill 5 mosquitoes on site. I also sprayed all the dark corners. I was like, I don't know if you guys are in here, but if you are, you're dead. You guys are not coming out. So yes, I went out there. I was able to actually finish sweeping my balcony yesterday. There was so much dirt. God, there was so much dirt on the balcony. It was kind of nasty. I don't know where all the dirt came from, but there was a lot of dirt on that balcony. But now it's clean. And I stripped off the covers on the 2 lounge chairs we have. It's bad for cats. I imagine it is. That's why I didn't want to use a spray, an anti-spray, whatever. I don't even want to use the diffuser, but I was like, I need something. I'm not going to have the diffuser out there while my cats are out there. I'll have just the fan. Because a lot of stuff is really bad for cats. But same with citronella candles. They're also, I think, not great for cats. So I don't let the cats out there. But anyways, so I go out, I sweep my balcony. My balcony is pretty clean. I took all the covers off, right? I was like, we have a laundry machine downstairs that I think is intended for cleaning really bulky items. I was happy to see it was free to use. I was like, yeah, I don't have to have any random coins. I could just like go down there and use it. Hi, Zainadam. Hi, hi. So yeah, so I took my cushion covers. I threw them in the washer downstairs. They're nice and clean now. They're drying on the coffee table. Khaleesi keeps sitting on them. But I left the cushions outside. And after I had gone down, I'd thrown the cushions in the washer and I came back up. I looked outside and it was pouring rain. I've never seen it raining that hard before. The rain was coming down so hard, like I couldn't, I live in a courtyard, right? Like I live facing a courtyard, so like our building has a courtyard and then the other building has a courtyard as well, and they kind of both face each other. And like I could not see to the end of our courtyard just because of how white it was from the rain. And I could see the wind as well. I could see the trees in the courtyard just going horizontal. I was like, this is hurricane level winds out here. And I was like, well, I wanted to get sushi, right? Because I called off stream because I needed to chill. I was like, I'm glad I didn't get caught in that rain because it was dry 2 seconds ago. It was like very dry. I mean, it was humid, but you know, it wasn't raining. And then it just came out of nowhere. And it was like, oh, okay. All my inner cushions got wet, but I think it's okay because they're usually outside in the rain anyway. I don't think they're supposed to be, but I left them in. I left them in anyway. Yeah, so I like to think that all that rain probably helped get any of the excess dirt off my balcony and my balcony will be clean again. Yeah. Yeah, you just got the joke? Yeah, it was raining. It was raining Aegon's and Khaleesi's. I guess that's just cats and cats, so not cats and dogs. Hi, Chrono Zero. How you doing? We got both Chronos in the house today. But anyway, so my battle with my mosquitoes, with my balcony, I think is done for now. It's done for now. I'm hoping I don't have to go out there anytime soon. Tacos, dude? Nah. Yeah, I guess taco from Coral Island? Sure. Yeah, sure. But yep, so that was that was my day yesterday. That was my day. I'm trying to think, did I do anything else? I ended up just going to bed early. I didn't even I got all ready, guys. I got all ready for like a very chill day, right? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go buy some booze. It's like I'm gonna make green teas, right? I'm gonna make green tea shots and I'm just gonna drink those. I'm gonna have a little day to myself. I'm gonna take a nice bubble bath. Because earlier in the week I went to Lush and I got like I got a bath bomb. Right, I got a bath bomb on the day I dropped Taichi off at the airport and canceled stream that day. I was like, I got a bath bomb so that I could, you know, do that. And I cleaned my bathtub and I was gonna chill, you know? And then I ended up just, I fell asleep. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna get drunk, I'm gonna want snacks, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to a bakery that I like and I'm gonna go get some chocolate pudding because I love their Oreo chocolate pudding. They got like their chocolate pudding, like a slice of their chocolate pie. I didn't even eat any of it because I just went to bed. Druggy and a criminal. So sad. The alcoholic strikes again. I didn't even drink. I didn't even drink. I just went to bed. I just kept sleeping. Yeah. So like now I have like sour mix and like peach snaps in my fridge. I know. I was like, I'm just gonna lay down for a little bit. I just don't want to think. I need to de-stress. Bring me into the dungeon and put me behind bars. Why? So that I can relax. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. It was, I don't know. I didn't end up doing anything yesterday. I wanted to be productive. I'm gonna have to turn today into the productivity day instead. I still got to do my model markup for my poor model artist. They could finish rigging. I gotta adjust the art a little bit because I don't like how the layers are looking right now when I turn my head. Like, so sometimes when you have a VTuber model, right?
Meow.
Sometimes it's the rigging, sometimes it's the art layering. There's like a specific kind of way that you have to shade the back of the head and the other layers in the head when you have a high degree of movement on your model. Otherwise, it'll kind of look like the parts are just sliding over each other, right? So I'm getting a little bit of that effect right now with like the model on some of the hairs. The short hair looks really good. And the braid hair looks really good. The long hair, when the head rotates, I'm like, oh yeah, I could see like the layers moving around. And that's like something that bothers me in a model. So I'm like, okay, I need to fix like the art for this one, so that it won't look like that, you know? And then on top of that too, when she moves, I don't know, what is this song? Called Like You by Hoodie. I don't know. Here, I'll put it here. It's Like You. Does it have really sussy lyrics? What is this song? Wait, is it a really, hang on, wait. I wasn't listening to the song at all. Hold up. What are the lyrics? It's all in Korean. Oh, Korean. We're just talking about being in love. What's wrong with the song? I was like you. I was like you. Yeah, I was like you, baby. What's so? We're crazy in love. What's wrong with the song? It's Korean. It's pretty normal. It just sounds really strange. Yeah, I don't. Hoodie's okay. I like some songs by them, but I don't know. It just kind of came up in the mix here. We'll go to a different song. You know, like you don't like the lyrics, just the drums. Ah, okay. Reminds you of how sad you. Aw, well, hopefully being here can help cheer you up a little bit. That's always my hope, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to chill, man. I just wanted to chill. I got all ready to chill, and then I just slept. I was really sleep deprived. My sleep schedule's been so whack. I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m. and I'm getting 4 hours or something of sleep. I'm taking a nap on my lunch break. Like my sleep has been so broken. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I chilled out so hard I just knocked out. And then I woke up at what time did I wake up at? I think I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like, should I just be productive now? It was like 4 a.m., right? If I wake up at 3 a.m., sometimes I'll get up and I'll just be active and like do something for an hour. And then I'll like go back to bed in an hour or two. But I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was like, I can't be productive at 4 a.m. I guess I'll just go back to bed. So I just moved beds and then like I went to sleep. I went to sleep in the bedroom. Yeah. And I hung out with the cats. I woke up to the cats fighting. The walk-in closet door was open and Khaleesi was in there and they were fighting. They were fighting. Sleep schedule sounds similar to yours. Yeah, I need to fix it. I need to start going to bed at 2. I think when I go to bed at 2, I get enough sleep. But I've been pushing it. But my most productive hours are usually from like 11 p.m. until 2 a.m., right? It's like after stream hours. What you doing with that goose over on YouTube, huh? So, and I haven't been productive in a while. I need to like record so much stuff. So I think today we're going to have like a slightly shorter stream. By shorter stream, I mean, we're still going to go until like 8 or 9, probably 8:30. And then I'm going to cook dinner today because I haven't cooked dinner all week. I always say I'm going to cook dinner, but I got ingredients yesterday, so I'm going to cook dinner today. I'm not going to eat out today. I'm going to cook dinner. So I'm going to cook dinner today. I'm going to cook some nice pesto gnocchi with pork. It's going to be delicious. And then I'm going to get some work done today. I think I'm going to try to at least, I told my sister I would draw up a logo for her because she's trying to start this consulting business thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll make a logo for you, you know, because you're my little sister. It's like, I'll try to make a logo for you. And where are your wieners? Are the wieners still broken? But yeah, they were broken. I think that's why they're off. Yeah. They're off because Twitch integrated this like throwing system isn't working. I need to fix it, but I don't know what to do. So we have the throwing stuff off. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna make my sister a logo. I'm going to ideally I would like to write up the script. Don't laugh at me. I would like to write up the script for the voice pack. I'm thinking I'll probably have like 3 or 4 different things in the voice pack. If I could record them too, that would be great. Yeah, I need to be productive today. I need to yell at Kev and tell him to stream so that I could be productive. Because his streaming hours used to be my productivity hour. I would put him on in the background and I would get to work. And he hasn't been streaming, and since then my productivity has gone down. I have to find a new streamer to listen to at night so that I could be productive. Also, hi, W. Hi. I'm just gonna blame it on him. I don't know what he's been up to. Well, actually, he's been really busy. He's been doing con prep, so he's just drawing like crazy right now. Oh man, but I'm gonna be productive. I'm gonna be productive today. Yeah, he's been busy. He's been a busy boy. I'll get him back one day. I'll get him back and we'll play games again. Actually, wait, I didn't even ask him about playing games recently. My brain has felt so frazzled, and honestly, I think a lot of it is just because I haven't been getting proper sleep. I'm getting too old to do this, like, no sleep business. I get Kev and you get Aegon? No, you cannot have my son. Okay. That is my fur and blood son. All right. We may not be related by blood, but that's my baby. Okay. You cannot have him. I'm also wondering if I've been having too much caffeine. So I'm trying to take it easy on the caffeine today. I'm only doing like half a scoop of the Gamer Subs caffeine. Because honestly, I think I've been drinking too much caffeine, and maybe that's also why my brain has been a little frazzled. I'm not sure. I figured it's worth trying. See if it makes a difference or not. Yep. Depends on when I drink it. True. Well, yeah, I need to stop drinking Gamer Subs after, I don't know, 8 p.m. Because I'll drink it during stream, and I'm realizing I'm drinking caffeine until like midnight. No wonder my sleep is so cooked. I'll still sip it on my Gamer Subs at midnight. Yeah. Not a great idea, but damn, does it taste good. Guys, I feel a little guilty having Gamer Subs now just because of all the controversies. And I'm like, at the same time, it helped me quit soda. So like, I'm not going to drop it. I'm sorry. It's been good for my health to swap to Gamer Subs instead. So like, you know, I don't approve of everything they do, but I'm still going to drink it. Yeah. Anyways. Oh God, this was the first K-pop song I ever listened to. Well, if you're gonna try a different kind of if you want to try a different kind of energy drink, you know, that's like no calories, no sugar, Gamer Subs is pretty good, and you could use Miru's code MoCheeks at the at the checkout for a discount. Anyways. Sparkling ice? Wait, sparkling... Oh, I had sparkling ice before. They don't taste the same. I've tried like a lot of those like soda replacements, but I don't like the fake sugars that they use. It's like, I hate the taste of stevia. Stevia tastes disgusting. I hate it. And then I also don't like seltzers. To me, seltzers, when I drink a seltzer, it feels like I'm licking a battery. You know? Soda stream, maybe. Well, no, I swapped to Gamer Subs, and I was able to quit soda, so that was huge for me. I still have one occasionally, you know, when like I don't know, I want bubbles. I'll have one, but I can't even finish them anymore. So yeah, I don't know. Swapping to Gamer Subs made it like I was able to quit soda, so. A US soda problem? Honestly, probably. Hi, Digital Blues. Hi. But then if you get a soda in Japan, I mean, okay, if you get one from like a convenience store, you know, it's a relatively normal size, but if you try to get one at McDonald's, I tried to get the cherry blossom soda at McDonald's on I think my second or first trip there just to try it. The portion size is so small. It was like 2 sips and it was gone. It was like, but I'm still thirsty. I've been walking around all day. I'm thirsty. Oh, they also use high fructose corn syrup? Ramune? Oh my. I kind of like Ramune, and some of them are good. Some of them are good. Some of them taste like too much like bubblegum to me. It's like a bubblegum flavor. But yeah, I had a really, I don't know, I had like a pretty bad soda addiction, I would call it. I definitely drank way too much soda. And Gamer Subs helped me quit. So it's been great not having to drink soda anymore. And I'm like, Gamer Subs is like, you know, 0 calories. I like the sweetener in it, like fake sweetener in it, you know? I'm like, it gives me caffeine. So yeah. Green tea. Yeah, I'm like a bold flavor person, right? I love bold flavors. So again, I appreciate, you know, Gamer Subs has like some good like bold flavors. So Coke Zero, yeah, but I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste of it. Like I could taste the fake sugar in it, you know? But the Gamer Subs uses a different type of fake sugar. I don't mind the taste of this one. Yeah. Like Splenda, Stevia, like Coke fake sugar's fine. Yeah, nah, I don't know. I don't like the one in the US at least. I tried it. I tried like Coke Zero, I tried like Pepsi Zero, I tried like that like Coke Green. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't for me. Yeah, I don't know, like the zero sodas, I don't know, they don't do it. They don't do it for me. Plus, I don't know, also, when I think about what's probably in those sodas still, even though they have fake sugar, I feel like the amount of, I don't know, like, not corn syrup, you know, but like the stuff that makes it the soda is so much more than what's in like a Gamer Sub. Because like the Gamer Sub thing, right, is just, it's like a scoop, right? Like you could visually see how much you're adding to the water. And I'm like, there's no way that the amount in this scoop is so bad for me. You know that it's like detrimental to my health because the scoop is so small. Does that make sense? Tea's not strong enough flavored for me, which is why I don't really like it. Sparkling ice comes in cherry limeade. Carbonated with no sugar. Yeah, usually if I really want carbonation, I really like Izzy's. I don't know if you guys have had Izzy's. But they're like a sparkling juice beverage, but they don't add sugar, right? It's only the sugar that's naturally in the juice. So they're kind of on the sour side, if anything, but they're really good. I really like those if I need bubbles. Yeah. Fraction of a gram of polonium is also deadly. Well, I like to believe, I still think it's healthier to have the Gamer Subs than it is to have a soda. So, yeah. Cherry sparkling ice. They all don't like the cherry ones. I see. Drink water and green tea. You know, I wish I could get green tea like they have in Japan. I do like the green tea that they give you in Japan before meals. That one I could drink straight, but otherwise, like I like things that taste sweet. I like things that taste bold, which is why I don't like most teas, because teas don't have like a bold enough flavor for me, or I have to add so much sugar to them to get them to what like the level that I want, you know? Did you call the cherry ones by yourself? Oh, it's like drinking cough drops. Yeah, I know what you mean. I did get the, what was it? The Sakura Splash Gamer Subs, which is like Silver Veil's flavor. But it's not the same as like cough syrup cherry, but it's a little too close to it for me to like it. I hate bitterness. Oh yeah, I despise bitterness. Bitterness, like that's the one flavor I can't stand. I can't stand anything bitter. Yeah. I think I'm like a super taster for bitterness. Yeah, I have a sweet tooth. Oh yeah, I'm very weak to sweetness. Yeah, I can't stand bitterness. Ugh. Like I can handle, well, no, even, I'm trying to think. Like
Now
veggies aren't
look,
really
Buster,
bitter.
let's have an understanding.
What
Now what?
are you
Brother,
doing?
what a way to run a
What are you doing to
railroad.
my stream?
Now, as I was saying...
What, what is happening? This is so long. What the heck, Daffy Duck? Thanks, hello, man. What the heck? Sour candy? Yeah, I love sour candy. I love sour flavors. I like sweet flavors. I like bold flavors. I can't do spicy and I can't do bitter. Those are like the two I can't do. Also, guys, if I have to run out in the middle of the stream, it's probably because I ate sushi that was on the counter for way too long yesterday. I ordered sushi and then I decided to run a bunch of errands after. And so my sushi had been sitting out for like 2 hours probably by the time I ate it. I'm like, I don't know how healthy is this to eat, but I'm going to eat it anyway. My stomach has been fine so far, so I think I'm fine. But, but yeah, it's like, I probably shouldn't have ate that sushi, but I was like, I already spent money on it and I really wanted to eat it. So here's hoping I don't get sick from it. Don't fall in if I do disappear. Okay, I will try not to fall in, or if I do, I'll like send you guys a dying text message from my phones that you guys will see. Praying for my digestive tract. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I feel like I would have hit me already and I'm good. So from what I read, you can leave it on the counter like up to 4 hours as long as, you know, it's not like hotter than room temperature. I definitely had it at like 70 degrees the whole time. So I'm like, it's probably fine, right? I wasn't not going to eat it. I spent like $40 on sushi. I was going to eat my sushi. Spice tolerance of white people disgusts you. It's so weak. I know. I wish I had a better spice tolerance, but I didn't eat any spicy food growing up. And I've tried to build up my tolerance, but it never builds. It just doesn't build. I don't know. I mean, it's built like a little bit. Again, I could have the chicken at Chipotle, and that's not spicy anymore. Like, it still has heat to it, but like, you know, it's enough for me to handle. I can eat it. Blue collar white folks love spicy. True. Everyone else, yeah, my tolerance. I wish I had a spicy tolerance. The porta potty smell nasty. Ooh. See, guys, that's why I got a college degree, right? So I figured with a college degree, I will never have to use a porta potty. It was kind of wrong. It's kind of wrong. You still got to use Bulldog. Oh, Bulldog smile to you? Oh, no. See, but then there's also people who, like, their spice tolerance is so crazy that they can't eat anything without spice, and I feel sad for those people. So, like, you can't appreciate anything unless it has spice in it. Your taste buds are also cooked. Like, those people who add hot sauce to everything, like, you just can't appreciate normal food anymore. Because there's a lot of food that doesn't taste spicy, right? Has no spice in it. But yeah, when I eat spicy food, like, I break out in sweats. Like, I start sweating. No taste buds for spice. Yeah, true. Well, yeah, but there's some food that's, like, really spicy and good. Nah, I'm good. I'm like, give me the bell peppers. Maybe on a rare occasion, I'll dip in and get a poblano. That's where I'm at with my spice. See, I feel like when you eat that much spicy food, like, you can't appreciate normal food anymore, but I could be wrong. Plus, wasabi is also different. Wasabi is a different type of spice than pepper. At least if you're talking about real wasabi, because real wasabi will sting, but it doesn't linger, you know, which is kind of nice. It's like, I don't mind wasabi as long as I don't put too much. I don't mind wasabi because it's like it's like a burning sting, but it doesn't linger at all. Yeah. But whenever they put it on at the restaurant or whatever, I'm always like, is it real wasabi or is it like horseradish? If it's horseradish, I don't want it, you know. But if it's like the real wasabi, then I'll eat it on my sushi. Yeah. Drink lemon juice daily. Now you're just crazy. Why, why can't you just drink water daily? It's like the people who had 3 glasses of milk. I don't know if they're here today, but you know who I'm talking about. I'm gonna get that made into a video too. My great milk discussion. Ever had horseradish? Have you ever had sushi? Have you ever had sushi with fake wasabi? Fake wasabi is made from horseradish. But I do like horseradish sauce on something like a prime rib, like a horseradish aioli kind of thing. You know they do. That's good. That's good because it adds just a little bit of sting. Yeah, yeah. Most wasabi in the U.S. is not. It's not real wasabi. It's made from horseradish, which is why it stings for so long. Real wasabi just has like a sting and then it goes away. But a lot of places don't have real wasabi because it doesn't like keep fresh very long. So a lot like the places that do have it, they have to like fresh grind it and stuff. Had sushi a few times and decided hell no. Ooh, see, I did not eat sushi, and the idea of sushi really grossed me out until I forget why I started eating sushi. I think I just started with California rolls and then I kind of dipped my toes in. You do have to get good sushi. Like bad sushi is bad. I've had some bad sushi. Specifically this one place that has like a 4.6 on Google reviews. And I'm like, you guys don't have taste buds. You guys don't know what good sushi tastes like. This sushi is ass. This sushi is so bad. It was so bad. I could taste how old the salmon was. It was like the salmon tastes old. It's dry. This is literally the worst sushi I've ever had. I've had a lot of sushi. Supermarket fit sushi. Oh no, I could do like maybe a salmon avocado roll or something from sushi, but salmon and tuna sashimi for you? Sashimi could be good, but I like the rice, so. Amazing eel, but it's so pricey. Oh, see, I wish I liked eel. For me, I could eat some eel. I think it might be because there's freshwater and saltwater eel. One of them has like a grainier texture, and that's the one that I don't like. I can't eat eel. I'm very hesitant on eel because a lot of the time it has like a grainy texture and I don't like it. Sushi at restaurants? Yeah, I wouldn't trust how long it's been on the grocery store shelves either. Ugh. Again, the most I could do is like maybe a salmon avocado roll, but usually if I'm getting grocery store sushi, it's going to be like a California roll, something that doesn't have actual fish in it. Octopus? Ugh, octopus sushi is bad in my opinion. It's bland, and most of the time it's chewy. I don't know. I don't like it. Like I'll have octopus and takoyaki. That's good, you know, but most of the time in sushi, I don't get the appeal. Like yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I prefer it in takoyaki. Because most of the time it's like too tough and like chewy. And it doesn't like have any flavor by itself. It's kind of just texture. I've had a lot of octopus. You know, I've had my fair share of octopus at sushi places. I know it's not as common in when you actually go to Japan. Like Japan they'll have salmon, right? But it's not the most popular fish. Usually they like mackerel. Oh, like grilled and seasoned is fine. No, I'm talking about in sushi. Grilled and seasoned octopus is fine. That's fine. That could be tasty. Especially like when they do it in Greek food or Spanish food. Oh yeah, that's delicious. But I don't like it for sashimi and like sushi personally. It's usually one of the premium options too, and I'm like, it's just not very good. I'd rather have more salmon. Yeah, I'd rather have more salmon personally. Because yeah, salmon, specifically salmon belly. Salmon belly sushi is my favorite. Especially if they torch it a little bit. Ooh, it's so good. Oh, heads up, ads incoming soon. Yeah, I like that. I like that more than most tuna. I also tend to like chutoro, which is like medium fatty tuna, more than otoro. Otoro is still good though. Fatty tuna is still good. Yeah, I like that. I've had good mackerel and I've had bad mackerel. I know people are like, mackerel is the best, you know, if you're from Japan, but kind of like, it's so hit and miss. I'm just like, I'm still not a huge fan. What else do I like? Yellowtail's fine. Amberjack is fine. I eat most stuff. I tend to like the basic rolls as well, more than like the fancy American rolls. So I do, what is it? Negitoro rolls. I love Negitoro rolls. Those are so good. Your old enemy ads. Yeah, it's just time. But I think I'm gonna load up blueprints now. For tomorrow though, I'm gonna put up a poll to see what you guys would rather I play. And then I'll have that running for a bit. All right, let's put up that poll. Okay, it's gonna be between Oblivion, Cyberpunk, and the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Let's give it like 10 minutes. So you guys have time to vote. No marbles. We're not marbling. Why do you guys like marbles so much? I did download Cyberpunk. I downloaded Cyberpunk. I do want to play it, so since I could not get... I'm really upset that I couldn't get the PS5 working. I think I'm gonna have to hold off on the PS5 games until I can hook a second setup here, because I don't know how else I'm supposed to play the PS5 stuff. I don't really want to buy it, so... You want the Nuzlocke? I gotta finish the Nuzlocke. I think we just have... one more gym left? We have one gym left and then the Elite Four. I'm hoping it dies soon. We're pro at burning things? You act like I'm burning my food all the time or something. I don't burn things that often. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my content lately, guys, I don't know. I feel like I've been feeling a little, I don't know, lost. I haven't quite known what to do. Maybe I just need to get into horror games. That's the way to grow. Do you guys still watch me if I played horror games? Because I feel like horror games is one of the only ways that people grow. More Roblox? Well, we could do more Roblox on community nights. I'm going to try to mix those in every couple weeks, so. Yeah, short horror. Yeah. Okay. I might mix in some of those. I don't really do much solo horror. Most of the horror I've done is just group horror. But I feel like it's one of the better ways to grow. I don't know. I don't know why. Valorant? Is it Valorant dying? I thought Valorant was dying. Aren't people just playing Marvel Rivals now? But even Marvel Rivals is dying, right? I tried Valorant once. And God, was that... I don't remember if that was on a Reina account or not. Or if that was when I was a facecam streamer. I tried Valorant once. I tried to stream it. And my teammate was really obnoxious. I think they were playing music through the... like, through the mic, right? And so I didn't realize I was on open comms the whole time. And so I was just like, God, this is like so annoying. I can't figure out how... I was saying this. I was like, this is so annoying. I can't figure out how to mute this guy. And then I realized later, was like, oh, I was on open comms for when I said that. Because I couldn't figure out how to mute him. I was like, I need to mute him. I'm going to get DMCA'd. Hope it's dying. Haven't seen a more ugly game in your life. Wait, Marvel Rivals or Valo? Solo horror is more exhilarating. I think that is true. Okay. I think maybe I should do... Should I do the schoolhouse? I should do the schoolhouse and try to get the test or something, right? So there's nothing in there. Vala. Oh, you hate Vala? Really? Oh, I don't mind how Vala looks. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at Valo. I never really played any FPS games. Honestly, if I were to play an FPS game today, it would probably I'd probably play Fortnite. I would probably try playing Fortnite. Let's be real. Yeah, I could check it later. Classroom. Oh, this is going to take a lot of gems to do, I see. Okay. Let's go in here first. I don't really need to check anything else out. Another classroom. I'm going to run out of gems really fast. What, you don't want me to play Valo? You know, I'm going to take a picture of this. Oh, whoops, that was a full screen screenshot. Oopsies. All right, there we go. But yeah, I think I have like a month. And in that month, I need to do the uwu rap. At least have plans for releasing the music video. I have most of the vocals recorded. I think I just need to do like another last pass on the vocals for it. And then find somebody to mix it and everything. I need to edit my lore video. I need to finish the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I need to put out the voice pack. I need to do all that before, I don't know, otherwise I'll feel guilty that I haven't finished my last sub obligations. Oh, for Fortnite. Well, you don't want me to play Fortnite? Why not? I feel like it would be a funny one-time thing to do. Skibbity toilet update? I mean... Yeah. What's wrong with doing a Skibbity toilet update? Oh, I could redraw stuff in here. Huh. You know, let's do the... Oh, I don't have enough gems. Oh. I think I lost a light bulb, guys. It got darker in here all of a sudden. Oh, hang on, actually, speaking of lights, let me plug in my light. Be adding anybody to Fortnite? I know, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun is getting killed by Peter Griffin. No? Oh, I did do the Lego Fortnite, but Lego Fortnite, guys, Lego Fortnite was not very good. I thought Lego Fortnite was kind of meh. It felt like it was lacking in content. Maybe it's better now, but... And I want to do real. I gotta do real Fortnite. Few crewmate 30-year-olds? Oh, yeah, true. I don't know. What other FPS games are there? Overwatch? Overwatch is what I played. That is what I played, but I was not good at Overwatch. Would you guys want me to see Overwatch? What about the vote? The vote's still going. CS2? Nah, it's too serious. The problem with games like Valo and CS2 and like Call of Duty, right? Is those types of games, you shoot somebody once and they're dead. So for somebody who doesn't play FPS games, it's really hard to play because you're just dead the whole time, you know? Versus something like Overwatch, I feel like is better in that regard because for the most part, it's not like a one-shot, one-kill deal for somebody who, again, who doesn't play a lot of like FPS games. It's my opinion. Wait. Dude, if they had Phineas and Ferb, I would get a Phineas and Ferb. I would get a Perry the Platypus skin. Hitman? Oh, yeah, I should play Hitman. I should play more Hitman. I do own it. I do think my PC could play it now. What should I do? Okay, I think I'm going to redraw. Let's redraw again. Yeah, let's get it done. We're out of Call of Duty. Community is kind of eh. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Perry a backpack? Wait, they are? I like Perry the platypus. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. I didn't know I had a sledgehammer. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll put the bedroom here. A Dr. Doofenheimer skin? Oh. Dude, I'm weak. I'm over here trying to buy the bathtub. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should play in Nikki later today so I could buy the bathtub. Okay, I might play a little Infinity Nikki later just so I could buy the bathtub and show you guys how ridiculous it is. I'm weak. Are you guys going to play any of the new gachas coming out? They have that new one that they were showing off, right? That, I think they had guns or something. People look pretty excited about it. But I think I'll play, what is it? Ananta or something? I think it's supposed to come out next year. I guess we'll go parlor. Haven't heard about it yet. Oh, yeah. I saw a trailer for it recently. I wonder if I could pull it up. Let me see. What happens if I go to YouTube and I type like new gacha trailer? This one, Silver Palace. Did you guys see Silver Palace? Is it out yet? I don't know when it's out. I'll show you guys. Is this one? Hello, hello, daughter. How are you? It's this one. I don't know. People were raving about this one a couple days ago. I think the world looks really nice. Yeah, right? It looks really pretty. I don't know. Oh, is the horse drifting? Because why not? You get a problem with horses drifting? Wait a minute. That song was straight up. Hold up. That was the Harry Potter song. Hang on. Wait. Did you guys hear that? Hold up. This is the Harry Potter song. Why is it the Harry Potter song? Like this part isn't, but like that sequence there is Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't know. So this is kind of the new one. But I feel like you can't like reuse. You can't reuse Harry Potter's music. It's too iconic. True. But I mean, come on. If you could buy cool cars, you don't think people get into buying like the cool old cars? I don't know. True. True. You got to be at least a little gooner. Look, I have no problem with gooner games, personally. As long as they're not slop. I have a problem with gooner slop. Like gooner games? Let people goon. I don't know. Yeah, the monsters look pretty good, don't they? So yeah, people were getting really into this the other day. I was seeing a lot of posts on Twitter about it. Like, what is this? What is this, like, horse carriage, like, fight? I just... Like, it looks kind of interesting, right? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what's... Oh, my. Okay. Everything's burning. What is happening? Okay. Anyways, yes, this is the new one, right? Silver Palace? Does it have the announce date? Has a parry system? So doesn't Zenless have a parry system as well? Does it have the date? Oh, there's no date on it. Anyways, yeah, so I saw that one. I was like, maybe I'll try. I could probably see myself trying out that gacha. And the only gacha I play right now is Infinity Nikki. So yeah, Ghost Rider hijacked her carriage for real. Actually, though. Also, hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hi. Sorry about that. We're just in the middle of watching this. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could play that one. Oh, the poll ended. Okay, let's see what you guys are gonna have me play tomorrow. You guys want me to play Cyberpunk? Oh, Oblivion was pretty close behind. Only one person wants the Nuzlocke. Okay. All right, we could try Cyberpunk tomorrow. I've always wanted to try Cyberpunk, so. Yeah. Dropped all the gachas you were trying out after getting a modern phone? You still log in for Fire Emblem, though? Ooh. Ooh, Fire Emblem. Ooh. Yeah, the only one I play is Infinity Nikki. I don't know. It's like a good... Because it doesn't have a heavy, like, combat emphasis, you know? Which I appreciate. So it's kind of a good chill game. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, so if this is true... These are the same statement. I mean, this one is false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means these two have to be false, which would make this one true. So they are not in a box with a true... No, that's not true either. This is false. They are in a box with a true statement. Should make this one false. Guys. Ultra kill may have a chance, but chances are low. I don't know what that means. But hi, Arachnid. Hi. Guys. My,
No.
Okay, so if this is true, then this is true, which means this is false. And if this is false, the gems are not in a box with a false statement, which would mean it's in the white box. No, wait, these are, okay, these are both false. Oh, yeah, honestly, yeah, they do really feel like the Spider-Man meme. Okay, if this is false, statement on the blue box is as false as this statement. If this is true, okay, if this is false, what does it mean if this is false? What is the statement if this is false? The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Then that would mean it doesn't matter what this says. Statement on the blue box is as... Because it can't be... Okay, then that would mean it would have to have the opposite, right? It'd have to be the opposite of this if this is false. Which would mean this would be true. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means it wouldn't be in this box. This is false. And then this one could also be true. Is it the white box? Is it the white box? Hardcore Doom? It's not for me then. Doom, I've never played Doom, but isn't it just run and gun games? I'm not into run and gun games. Oh god, I got it right. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, I'm not into really like, I don't know. They don't have enough of a point to me, if that makes sense. Okay, do have a couple gems. Hopefully I can get more gems out of the observatory. Oh, let's go. Extra gems. I need those today. And apples are extra delicious. Okay. You want to get into that trance? Yeah, I think it's not enough. I need more mental stimulation. Ooh, I'll block off the foundation. Because I have to go pantry. Yeah, I like using my brain. I like using my brain. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. I like good world building. I like using my brain. Yeah. Nah, I tried games like that before. I think they're boring, personally. I get why people like them, but for me, they're boring. Okay. Yeah, make choice that matters. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't know, I like brains that stimulate, or games that like stimulate the brains a little bit. You have certain genres you don't touch. I'm trying to think if there are like any run and gun games that I do like. I think the closest I get to a game like that I enjoy is probably something like Hades or Cult of the Lamb. But those are also like not quite the same as like a run and gun. Serious Sam. I've never heard of that one before. Okay, we get the library in this room. Oh, but there's no point in getting the library. You know, I guess we could do dark room. It kind of doesn't matter what I draft over here. Because if it's a dead end, that's fine. It's a closet. Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. Well, run and gun as in like running and like slaughtering, if that makes sense. At least that's what I mean when I say run and gun. Yeah, see, they're not, but that's like the closest that I get to, I don't know, what I find to be enjoyable is like a running game. Yeah, like no hack and slash. Yeah, because I've also tried what, like the Warriors games. Like I have Hyrule Warriors, right? But it's kind of eh. Kind of eh. It just feels like I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's a purpose, if that makes sense. I like my games to feel like they have purpose. Otherwise, I kind of just feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm just wasting my time, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think that's mostly what it is I don't like feeling like I'm wasting my time. Which is also why I don't really play things like League or TFT anymore. Elden Ring I thought was fine. I thought, surprisingly, I did enjoy Elden Ring in the end. It was a fine game. Did I enjoy the get good part of it? I don't think I enjoyed it, but I didn't mind it. Yeah, I don't really get dopamine from that. Let's go. Let me go here. I need some dice. I think the thing is I don't get enough of a sense of accomplishment from the big number. Versus like getting a big number in Balatro, you know, feels like you did something clever in order to get that number. It's like I do like bigger number goes boom, but I have to work for it. I'm gonna go this one. Okay. I forgot to grab the apple in the classroom. I guess I could go through here, right? Grab the apple. Well, you know, okay, hang on. While I'm here, I should take a picture of the test, right? Because I have a feeling at the end I have to take the test. That makes sense. But I don't want to already have the problem solved when I get there, because I don't know, that seems like feels like cheating. Oh wait, guys, this has the colors of the kingdoms on it. Do you see that? It's the kingdom colors on it. Those are what these flags are. What did they get wrong here? This lizard is not supposed to be red. This flag is not supposed to be blue. One of these is supposed to be green, and the other is supposed to be yellow. Right? So it's probably green lizard, yellow flag. If I had to guess. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's right. Then the Red Nation attacked. Go chapel. Oh, there's a gem in there. All right, I'm coming in. Lucky I need this gem. All right, let's go back through. So let's see who got the best score on this. 9 out of 12. 9 out of 12. Okay, you did 5 out of 12. I'm not copying your answers. 10 out of 12. So let's see who messed up here. This is 7. This is 13. This is 4. This is 1. This is 4. This is 12. 7 plus 3 is 10. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5. Minus 3 is 2. So this is supposed to be 2. Mm, 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. So this is the other one that's wrong. Okay. I'm cheating on... Okay. I know I just said I wasn't going to cheat on my math problems. Now I'm cheating on my tests. I'm cheating on my tests, guys. Okay. Let's run through. I need a lot of gems today. If I could get coat check, that would be nice. All right, let's go. Let's go left. Oh, I only have 3 keys. Reading the manhwas. Ooh. How do I tell you this? I have tried reading some of them. I have. I was watching the like Returners magic supposed to be overpowered. I got through like 10 episodes. I don't know if I could continue because they're just in school. And I'm like, And I tried reading, which ones have I read? I did try to read Eternally Regressing Night. I got through 13 chapters. It's too repetitive for me. It's too repetitive. I'm gonna try the other ones though. I'm still planning to try the other ones. Yeah, the Returner's magic should be special like that one. At first I was like, okay, the intro is interesting. Mind, I was watching the anime version because I did see that they had the anime. I was like, okay, I'll watch the anime. I thought the intro was interesting, but then they all reverted and went back to school, and I was like, I don't know how long this school arc is gonna last. But now they're like on, oh, it's vacation day, and I was like, okay. The tournament portion, I was like, okay, I could sit through that. But once they were like, it's our break day, we're gonna go hang out in the city, I was kind of like, School genre? Not really, no, because I'm too old. I'm okay with like a school arc, right? But this school arc has to be like short enough. You know? Like a school arc is okay. Same with like a tournament arc is like okay. But I need more than just that, because there's just like not enough there otherwise. And then yeah, the Eternally Regressing Night, it had nice art, but I just felt like there wasn't enough like happening. I don't know. Maybe it gets better if I stick through it. But in the beginning, I'm like, okay, he found a new stronger enemy. Okay, he fights this enemy, but it doesn't feel like there's enough of like an overarching plot. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. Because they're too young. Yeah, I think at this point, like, I like when they're at least in their mid-20s. You know? So they do get out of the school arc. Yeah, I feel like Returner... I only have 2 episodes left in the anime, so like I might finish them and like see how it goes. Or like I might just swap to the webtoon and like give it a try for like 30 chapters or something, or like pass the school arc and see how that is. I think it depends on how long the school arc goes. But yeah, I had to put down Eternally Regressing Night. It wasn't for me. It just felt like pure like power fantasy and like not enough other stuff going on. I did try it though. I did try it. But yeah, I'm planning to try the other ones. Like I heard Leviathan was really good. I haven't been in the mood to read it yet. I have to be in the right mood at the time to like read what I want to read too. And then I plan to try the Survival of a Sword King as well. We'll see how it goes. I do like guide genres, so yeah, I just really like I need like a big overarching plot, if that makes sense, or like things have to have a purpose, you know. Because I'm like, if you're just getting stronger to get stronger, it's kind of like, this is kind of boring. It's also why I don't really watch shonens. Oof, should I do the garage? Yeah, because it's not just like being an adult either. It's like being mature. You don't even like have to be an adult. Because like Mushoku Tensei, right, has like school arcs, but it's fine. Yeah, I feel like I need like overarching plot. Yeah, I feel like Sword King I'll probably get into. Should I go commissary? I think I should go commissary. Also want good overarching plot. There's TV shows. You enjoyed the filler more than... Yeah, I think that happens. I think that can happen. Go shovel. Do I need the sleeping mask? I have the money, so I might as well, right? You're to be okay with different tropes. Yeah, I'm totally fine with like tropes as long as they add something a little bit different to it. You just gotta add a little bit, you know? Because again, like, I'm a sucker for isekai, right? Like, I will watch every isekai anime out there. But I won't finish them all. Let's go hallway. Oh no, I need good, I need some kind of plot. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Let's go this way. I need to get some more pathways out or I'm going to start running into issues. I wish I could rotate this. Should I redraw? I could get screwed if I redraw though. All right, I'm going to go drawing room. If it's good, I put down yaois too. Of course I read good yaoi. Are you kidding me? I probably already read whatever you're gonna recommend. I'll read good yaoi. Of course I'll read good yaoi. But there are yaois where I'm like, yeah, this is boring, and I put it down. I even need plot in my yaoi. It's a problem, okay? I feel like I should try a Yuri, but I don't know if I would like Yuris. I don't know. Are there Yuris with good plot? Well, actually, there was one that I read. What was it? Like, Demon Queen in the Mage or something? I read it ages ago. Let's go this way. There are a few good ones. I mean, I'll take a recommendation if you guys have one to recommend. I'm willing to try. Most pander to males? I think it's okay because, like, I've read some like male pandering stuff before. I remember some of like the early stuff. I remember I read this one manga. It was like one manhwa where it had a whole arc about teaching people how to do negging. You guys know what negging is, right? And I was like, I forget what it was called. It was called like pickup artist or something. I don't remember. It was like about teaching pickup artist techniques. It was at least interesting though, so I did read it. I didn't agree with it, but I did read it. Yeah, I need something that goes right. Let's go to the boudoir. It was probably something like that. It was ages ago. I don't remember anymore. That was my baby manhwa career. I'll read anything that has good plot. No, not nagging. Not nagging. Negging. I just remembered it because I was watching a podcast from a new podcast from some of the people from Offline TV. And they mentioned like negging in it. And I was like, oh God, I remember I read that like one thing ages ago about it. Shoujo manhwa? Maybe? I think it depends on like what it's about. Oh, can I get something that like goes straight? Yeah, let's get a corridor. Yeah, you can try recommending me stuff. I'm willing to try most things because again, I do spend most of my time reading. I'm just not gonna promise to finish it if I think it's meh. All right, Geist bedroom it is. I'm gonna laugh though if you guys recommend something I've already read. Like, ooh, already read that one. Oh, I'm running out of keys. All right, I'm gonna do the code check. I do love cheesy romances though. I like cheesy romances and I like messy romances. What can I say? Oh, I'll blame my mom. I'm gonna blame my mom for liking that stuff. My mom used to read those really like trashy romance novels. You know, where it'll be like, accidentally married to the Sultan, like that kind of stuff. She used to read it late at night, when she worked like at her call center job that was like at night. And she would read those, so. Oh, oh, I've already read it. I've already read it. It's a good one though. It is good. Yeah, I've read that one. I've read that one. Guys. The door is locked. Damn. Damn. Trying to think if I have anything for you guys to read. Let me see. Do I have anything I would recommend that you guys read? That isn't a yaoi. What would I recommend? Like going through my reading list. My Stepmother's Marching is good. Trying to think, what do I have that's like Kill the Villainess is good. No, I'd have to go through and see like which male-oriented ones I've read I would recommend. I'm sure I have some. I just haven't read any in a while. Can't let your bros know you read yaoi. Come on, you don't share your yaoi with the homies? Why not? They're too spicy for you. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sometimes they get spicy. They do. They do get spicy. Some of them take a while to get spicy, though. It kind of depends. There's like a couple different, how should I call it? There's like a couple different, like, tropes, right? They're either, like, getting it on by, like, the 3rd episode, 7th episode, 20th, or it's not happening until, like, the 2nd season. It's kind of the... So if you see it happen in the 3rd, you're like, okay, this is going to be a very risque, Murim genre. What is Murim? Oh, you know what I would recommend for you guys, actually? If you guys haven't watched, it's an anime. If you haven't watched, there are 2 I think I would recommend. Let me double check the name before I put it out. This one's old, but Letter B, Stagami Bachi was pretty good. And also I would recommend Mushishi. Mushishi's really good. Those are both good. Oh, martial arts. I do have some martial arts ones that I've read. Let me go. I need to go back to where... Oh yeah, I just dropped off in the code check. Okay, I think that's all I could do for today because I accidentally drafted myself into a dead end. I was reading this one. It was like I think it was a donghua. Is that what they're called? No, it's not called a donghua. Never mind, that's a person. It was a Chinese one. I think it was Chinese at least. There's one where like they make pills. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They make like pills. It's like a whole genre. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled. Donghua. Oh, I spelled it with a W, that's why. It was like one of those pill making ones. It was like a crafting one. God, I don't remember what it was though. I read it ages ago, but it was really long. Yeah, there's a lot that make pills. Yeah, it was like an alchemy focused one. Oh, it was decent. Where we had to go find ingredients and shit. Yeah, but they get really long. I think when I read it, it was probably like over 300 chapters or something. It was really long. Yeah, exactly. Good time wasters. Okay, I keep accidentally drafting myself into a dead end. I need to stop doing that. Oh yeah. World after the end? World... Is it world after the end or beginning after the end? Is there another one called the world after the end? I know the beginning after the end. I actually just watched the newest anime episode. Yeah, a lot of the time, a lot of people, the world after... The world... TWATF? WATF? The world after the fall? That one? It's probably, if I had to guess, okay, yeah, the world after the fall. Okay. I haven't read this one. Maybe I'll read that. I'm kind of in the mood for something in that genre right now. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, a lot of them are like, they're illustrated by like studios now, so the art will look the same. Let's go trading post. Okay, yeah, sometimes they do it so that you can't find it immediately. What do I have today? Metal detector. Okay. Yeah, it's that you can't find it immediately when you're looking for it, you know, so that they can avoid getting striked. Official licensing is World After the Fall. It looks like it's on Webtoon, though. If it's on Webtoon, it's free to read. Yeah. Usually I'll read those on the website they're published on if it's free. You hate official? Why? I don't mind official sources when they're free. You know, for most of it at least. Oh. Well, it depends on what type it is. So like Webtoon, a lot of their stuff is free except for like the, say like 5 or to 10 newish chapters. So usually I'll try to read it on their website unless it's something that's finished. Yeah, I was going to say, Lotus is a future publisher. Watch out. Yeah, unless it's something that's finished. Which is why I liked Manta's, the way Manta did stuff. Because Manta was like a subscription base, right? So like you would just pay per month and then you could read as much as you wanted, which is what I liked. But recently they're only bringing in like paid stuff now. And so I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to cancel my subscription because what am I paying for? I'm not getting anything to read. Oh, they monetize on it? Yeah, that's kind of a little gross. Yeah, right? Yeah, somebody did a bunch of like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I think it like, you know, piracy has its benefits. I don't mind reading from the official source if it's not too expensive to read from. Yeah. Even though their like stuff is, you know, a lot nicer to read, you know, like the translations might be better and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, it's like I wish like like I wish there were more models like Manta's, because I really did like Manta's model, but they've kind of just stopped bringing in stuff to read that, you know, doesn't require additional payment. I'm like, I'm already paying you guys every month. Like, why am I going to pay more? Duolingo. Wait, they deleted their account? What do you mean they deleted their account? But like, Manta is a legal publishing source, so that's what I like. Should I try for the classrooms again? I don't know if today's going to be a classroom day. Oh, maybe it will be. We could try it. You have a new AI rule? God, I wish places would stop shoving AI down our throats. I don't mind AI if it's used for something really stupid, like turning my cats into a human, but I just wish it was ethically trained. An AI first company. Sometimes I'll like look something up. You know what makes me mad? When I go to Google Maps, right? And I'll type something like chicken and waffles like I did today, because I was like, I want chicken and waffles. And it'll be like, this menu or this restaurant has chicken and waffles on their menu. And then I look at their menu and there's no chicken and waffles. And I'm like, this AI or whatever this is just wrong. There's no chicken and waffles on this menu. They lied to me. Yeah, that's the other thing. They just want to replace workers. I'm like, can we not? Can we not do that? Thanks for the follow, Cape Johnson. Welcome and welcome to the Reicruits. Here, have a salute. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Again, I think it has its benefits, but the problem is they're always trying to just replace workers with it, with no like backup for like job protection and stuff like that. That's why I get mad whenever my dad sends me like AI stuff. I'm like, can you not? Like, I don't like this guy. I've told you this like 30 times. Can you stop? All right. I'm hoping today is a better day. Should I go chapel? I'm gonna go chapel. Yeah, AI for better. Yeah, but AI... See, I think the problem is AI is wrong a lot of the time. Because AI is wrong when the internet is wrong, you know? Like, it's not flawless, and then they don't have people to verify things, you know? Yeah. These like nuance. Yeah, it's like you need AI, but with like manual editing. Okay. Let's go into the network. What am I going to place an order for? I think the bigger problem is we just don't have like a social safety net for everything that's going to go wrong. It's not even wrong because the internet is wrong. True. It's like it thinks it's right. It's like, oh, everything is wrong, man. Even books are wrong sometimes, man. It's just... Everything is wrong. Who can I trust? It's okay. You guys could just trust in me. I will never lead you wrong. I will never lead you wrong. Chatbots are rolling the dice at all time. Yeah, I think like theoretically in a perfect world, it would be right, you know? Real life BG3, yeah, sometimes you roll a nat 1. You roll 1 instead of a nat 20. And then it's just cooked. It's just cooked. Can I combine these two things together? No. Yeah, critical failure. Okay, let's go. Parlor. Oh god. Oh, another of these. You're lucky I need the gems. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. So if this is true, that means this is true, and this is true, which means this is false. Which means the gems are in the... box? Why does it say other box? So if this is true, and this is true, this would be... Oh wait, if this is the only true box, then that means this could not be true. And this could not be true. Which means one of the... both of the other boxes are true. Well, they're I want to say if this one is true, this one's false, and this one is true. And that means the gems would be in here. I think. Oh, I got it right. Thank God. This makes your brain hurt? Yeah, they all make my brain hurt. Make my brain go into overdrive. I don't love any of these. So I'll go veranda. Oh, it's a shovel. Okay, I'll take the shovel. Exercise also makes muscles hurt. That is true. Makes them nice and sore. I know that because I'm going to be going back to Orange Theory next week and I'm going to grow regret it. My butt is going to be so sore because I haven't gone to Orange Theory in like a week and a half. It'll be like 2 weeks, I think, since I've gone. Oh. You know what's bad? When they start messaging you and they're like, hey, we haven't seen you in a while. Would you like us to schedule you? I'm like, no, you haven't seen me in a while because I haven't wanted to go. If I wanted to go, I would have scheduled. What has much time to make as the witness? You prefer the witness's playstyle? Really? But the witness is purely puzzle, right? It's not puzzle and roguelike. I could see why the roguelike element could be annoying, because if you're like me and you're just at the point where you need to get certain things to progress that you can't get yet, I could see that being annoying. But I kind of like the Gamba aspect. I need to play the witness still, though. I haven't played the witness yet. It's definitely on my to-play list. Maybe I'll play it when I get the new model. God, I don't love these. I'm running out of gems. Heads up, ads incoming. All right, we'll go terrace. Yeah, I have a new model coming digital. It should be done, I think, probably around the end of this month, maybe like early next month. It's pretty much there. It just needs, I need some tweaks to the hair, and then it needs the expressions, and then the hair accessory, and then it's done. So, as you free travel here, you're counting every step. Yeah, I think that's the roguelike aspect. Which I don't mind personally. That's because I like roguelikes. So, ooh, okay. These are not great. So yeah, I have a new model coming. It looks really good, guys. The mods have only seen the naked head. I didn't send them the other progress update video I got. I'm keeping that one a surprise. I especially like, because for one of the hairstyles, the hair covers one of the eyes, right? So it's kind of cool because when you see the physics on, like it kind of like reveals the eye a little bit. It's pretty cool. Could have done it without counting steps. I think so. But for the most part, I feel like once you get into the mid game, it's kind of hard to run out of steps. I usually don't run out of steps. I usually run out of like gems or something else first. Oh, I don't love any of these. You know what? I'm gonna put the dead end here. Stuck somewhere without information need. I feel like though, by the time you like need, once you have the information figured out, as long as you have it noted down, you're gonna come across it again. Because you still, like, there's still more puzzles to figure out. I don't think, like, the steps are, like, a huge detriment. Because, yeah, I think just as the roguelike nature takes over, or, like, the roguelike portion of the game, the steps just become less relevant. I think I've only run out of steps recently, like, once. So. Hi, Pim for Life. How you doing? Hi, hi. Planning to go a bald model? No. No, she doesn't even have a proper bald head. Oh, snap. I think this is going to be another cook day. I don't have any keys. Oh, that's locked too. Oh, we're screwed. Is there anywhere else I can dig? Or... maybe I could trade for a key. I could try trading for a key. Yeah, I feel like the steps are really just mostly impactful in the early game. I even have a metal detector too. I'm surprised I ran out of keys. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I don't have a ball toggle on my next model. RIP guys, no ball toggle. What will he give me for this? A lockpick? Battery pack for salt. Shovel for coupon book. Gems? Might have to trade for the lockpick kit. I don't really want to trade my metal detector. Bar key? For dice? Oh. I think I have to trade one of these. Alright, well, hopefully this gets me through the door. You know what? I'm gonna trade for some gems. I might need them. Do 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 do. All right, where's the first locked door? Oh, maybe I should have gone through the basement. It's okay. like I need a locksmith. Let's try the spare bedroom first. Yeah, okay. No good. Try the foundation. Why have I've gotten so bad at drafting? I used to have no problems making it deeper. Come on. Oh, alright. Well, that's it for today then. Dang. 2 locked doors. Not enough keys. Oh. It's okay. We got this. Probably not. But maybe we do. Maybe we do have this. Maybe this one is the run. What do I even need? I need to open the tomb entrance still. I need to do the classroom stuff. Yeah, we just gotta pray to RNGesus. I need to do the Magnarium. I don't know what else I need. All right, what do you got? Doesn't want to give me the tomb. I feel like the tomb is almost a, see, oh, what items do I have today? Car keys and the lockpick? Oh, it finally took my moon pendant. Bummer. Oh, I need the room 8 thing too. What is this? I've never had this. The wrench, every time I draft a mechanical floor plan, I may permanently adjust its rarity? I've never had this before. Oh. 48 days in and I get a new item. I've never seen that before. All right, today's going to be a good day, guys. We're going to go far and we're going to go hard. I'm not going to draft myself into a corner today. We get an early commissary. Okay, we're going to have all of the items that I could ever want. There you are. Let me think. Let's buy 2 keys. 2 gems. What is this? Gems? I'll take them. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Do I want this? Do I want green rooms today? I kind of want... I mean, I would like to get mechanical rooms today, and most of those are not green rooms. I think I go corridor. I am going to get the garage, though. I'm going to take all of the keys. Wait, don't I have car keys? I do. Forgot I had these. Where's the treasure today? Okay. Magnifying glass. Alright, we're gonna go straight back to the den. go. Security. Oh. Oh, this looks cool. I feel like I should make them all common, right? Is there a reason not to? I feel like a lot of the mechanical rooms are like 3 doors, so I would rather have 3 doors than not. Oh, it feels so fancy. Okay. Come on. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Special order. Special order. Give me the metal detector. Yes. And then I would like to adjust keycard system. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Okay. Let's go north. Put a storeroom here. Observatory. Observatory or storeroom? I'm gonna go storeroom. I think I'm gonna go back and buy another key. Well, I have 6 keys now. I need more keys? I don't know. Maybe I do. Let's open this door. This billiard room keeps popping up, and it's kind of annoying, so I'm going to use it. Alright, let's get this. 12. 13 minus 11 is 2. 4 minus 4 is 0. Minus 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1? Oh, that is right. Okay. 4. Where's that negative 4? I'm gonna assume it's 4 plus 5 is 9. Wait. No, it must be negative 4. So negative 4 plus 5 is 1. Times 11 is 11. It is negative. Oh. Don't get moral need 7? True. That is true. If I don't get it now, I'll need it later. I mean, I do want the boiler room, but I don't really want to put it here. I think I'm going to go for parlor. All right. Another one of these confusing word puzzles. You know, I miss when we were getting the easy ones again. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What? What does that even mean? The gems are in the blue box. This is true. What does this even mean? Wait, what does this mean? The false boxes are both true? Isn't this just a falsehood? It's on its own? Just false boxes are false. Which means gems are in here? Just negates the false boxes? The frick does this mean? Hi, Slowly. Hi, hi. A troll idea for me, sure. Okay. Yeah, this one hurts my brain. Okay, if this is false... What does it mean by the false boxes are both true? Like that just, huh? So like if I take that as what it says, okay, if this is true, okay, if this is true, false boxes are both true. And this is false. Then it's true? That it makes no sense. This makes no sense. What does this mean? What does this mean? What is the meaning of life? What does this mean? If black is true, blue can't be true. But then white negates blue being false again? But wait, why? Well, wait. Should I just eating me to my name this? Like, I just, because if black is true, blue can't be true, but white negates blue being false again? Okay. Well, wait, hang on. It says boxes. That's plural, right? It's plural. Which means both of the true boxes don't have gems, right? Only the false box has gems. Assuming that's true. Is white obviously false? Wait, yeah, wait, you're right? False boxes are false, so this is obviously false, right? So I think it's just in blue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I just want to take my keyboard and I just wanna. No, I just wanna. You know, I heard most streamers, when you hear them rage, right, and it sounds like they're hitting the table, they're not actually hitting the table, they're hitting their chair. Which makes sense, because if they hit their table, they could damage all their streaming equipment. Which is why they... Honestly, I thought about picking it up and slapping it, but then I just did my hand instead. At least I know my Oshi said that when he slams on the table, he's actually slamming on his chair. And then somebody else who was streaming with him said, like, oh, I do the same thing. And then I was like, oh, I should do that instead of slamming my table. Not hitting the monitor with a mouse. Get a steel desk. Oh, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. Does this sound like I'm hitting the table? Does this sound like I'm hitting the table? It sounds like I'm hitting my chair, doesn't it? Because my chair doesn't have hard arms. It has, like, squishy arms. Punching bag within range. I was tapping the window. See, that's the issue. Versus, like, if I do like this. Like, does that sound like I was hitting my desk? Sound like knocking on the door. That's probably because I have a desk pad. I need to just get like a spare slab of wood that if I need to slam my desk, right? Instead, I can just grab my spare piece of wood and just like bam, bam, bam. I think that's the secret. That's what you do. No! We're trying to have a good day. Why are dead end rooms? We're dead. No, 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 no. Guys, luck is not on my side today. All the bananas. I'm just gonna shove my face full of bananas. If I get an electrical closet, I think we're still okay. Draxus the Dread. Why? Why, Draxus? What did I do? Mom. Reading nook it is. I think I can't draft the library off this. Like I usually do. Breaker box. All right. Gotta make it common. At least now, I think if I get screwed, I think I can call the elevator. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I can call the elevator. Ah! Ah! Maybe I can call the elevator. All right, guys, maybe I can call the elevator. We'll see if it works. The power's off. Okay. Well, it'll be an experiment. We're gonna learn something new today. Draxus the Dead. Or Dread? Dead, Dread? Same meaning for me, honestly. Same meaning. Wait, no, I need to go this way. I know, that's me right now. Hi, Chrono. Also, guys, I didn't lie. I said I wouldn't be playing any more Blueprints this week, but it's the weekend. Before you try to call me out for it. It's the weekend. I didn't play it during the week. I played it during the weekend. I also just wanted something, I don't know, that felt relaxing. Well, I say relaxing, but this game is not relaxing. All right, will you open for me? Does this work? It works because the power is off. We're not cooked, guys. We're not cooked. It works. It worked. It worked. Did it at the beginning of the stream. Well, too bad. It doesn't count. Let's go. Draxus thought he could get me, but he was wrong. He was wrong. Not today, Draxus. Not today. You also can't do anything to me if I fill this place with dead ends. And I run out of dead end rooms to draw. Like here, we could put a dead end here. We could put a dead end here. Which dead end are we gonna go with? I'm gonna get the one that gives me more chances to draw. Oh, okay. All right, where are we going next? Let's try to go right. What the frick is with all these dead ends? Give me a straight. Give me. You never know how many dead end rooms there are until you draft Drax this early into the run. And then you're like, damn, this is a lot of dead ends. So many dead end rooms, man. So many dead end rooms. Come on. Okay, okay. Try to draft some dead ends over here to the right, I guess. Okay, we'll put a chapel here. Chapel's fine. Chapel is fine. Chapel is fine. And then I'm gonna stick a dead end in this corner. Go wine cellar. Make sure there's no secrets in here. Wine cellar, oh wine cellar, do you hold any secrets? No. Let's go drawing room. All right, should I go back? I think I should go back and left. Let's go back and left. So inevitably, I'm going to draw more dead ends, and I'd rather do that over here. I do have a shovel now. Let's dig the hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I wish there were more goods, or like the chance of digging up stuff was better. I feel like I get so much garbage when I dig. Alright, let's go this way. We'll go... kitchen. Use some food. I don't have a lot of money, though. Bacon and egg. Do I want a morning room? A morning room is not a dead end, so I'm gonna say yes. Something to get rid of the dead end. Holy dead ends are growing crazy. Let's go library. You know what? Silver key me. Silver key me! As much as I want to get the Mechanarium, my assumption is this is only at the point that you draft it. And more doors will not open later. I'm gonna go Rotunda. I do wish I could adjust the rarity though. One more? Oh, I know. Well, we could at least open this door for now, right? Is this one? Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the treasure map room. Oh, wait, that's gonna give me a bunch of coins. Where do I dig? Over here. Which is good. At least I could buy stuff, right? Buy some food if I need it. Oh, it had gems in it too. I never had one that had gems in it. I've only had ones that only had gold. Huh. Or I start with 2 gems. It's not a dead end. It's not a dead end, right? November 5th. Oh, I have keys for this. Might as well. I was hoping for some dice, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's draft off of this. I had a feeling you were going to do this to me. Let's go mailroom. I don't think I need to step in, but just in case. Is there anything in here? Nope. All right. Wow, it's surprising how many dead ends there are. It's gonna end up being a house of the dead. All right, let's open you up. What are you? Aquarium is a mechanical type. To bring me up to 1, 2. I should do this so that I can adjust the rarity as well. Get common. Ooh, +1 key. I'll take it. I'm going to redraw. Power to the furnace is interesting. I'm not gonna take it though. I have so many gems. Oh, I forgot to use my lockpick. I kind of want something with a left door. It would also be helpful though if I could get into the antechamber, but God, where is the... Let me look up where the left door is. Let's try to find it. Left door. I'm trying to find my clue about it. There's so many clues. Okay. Left door is opened by the secret garden. You have to have the secret garden for it. I think I'm gonna redraw. Eight items is a lot of items. I'm gonna redraw again. Treasure trove? I want something that goes left. Dark room. I could do dark room. Get all the way back to the utility closet. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna go back that way anyway, right? All right, we have this one. I could put... How many shops do I have? 2? 1, 2? Double my money. If we're being honest, I'm probably going to draft a freezer today at some point towards the end, just with how this run is going. So would it be bad to have a lot of money? Oh no, I have 3. I have 3 shops. Never mind. To bring me up to what, 4? If I were to get the Mechanarium? We could also adjust the rarity. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. And you know what? While I'm here, I can set up an experiment, maybe? Each time I find trash, let me... gain a key for every 2 hallways? Yeah, let's do that. More keys, right? And the other thing I can do is I can log into the network, access the other security room, or access the security room. Either 5 freezers or none. Oh god. And then remote terminal access. I can go to security. Come on, dial up. Key card system. Set the security level to high because I have them unlocked right now. So let's go. Okay. So hopefully I get doors that don't require me to have keys. All right, if I lose half my steps right now, is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Right? I'm better off just getting the vault. Since I have the gems. I am surprised by how long I have lived drafting dead ends. I should not be alive right now. I should be dead. That set a record for the most dead ends in one house. Go in here. All right, what do you have? Locksmith. Showroom. Let's go. Showroom. What do you have for sale? Master key. Moon pendant. Do I have the moon pendant right now? Good. I'm gonna buy the ornate compass. I'm also gonna buy the moon pendant. Okay. All that money I just got, all gone. Let's go. Key for every weight room I draft today. So I'll start tomorrow with, would be 2 keys. Didn't I draft a mailroom? I did draft a mailroom. No, I can't lock myself in. Go boudoir. How many steps do I have left? 24. Okay. All right, let's go in. Give me the dice. Give me the gem. All right, let's go through here. I'm running out of keys. Dining room. Okay, yeah, that's good. I could use more steps. Don't have a boiler room. You know what? Let's not have it yet. Let's open the doors first and see what we get. Let's open this door. I forgot I could rotate. Could redraw. Let's redraw. The vestibule kind of scares me, which is why I haven't drafted it yet. Draft it. Please don't lock the door behind me. Do you think he's gonna lock the door behind me? Did it lock the door behind me? It might have. Is there anything in here? I've never been in this room. All right, let's try going forward. Do I need more keys? Not really. Game of chance? I don't want that. I think I should just redraw. We get office? I guess. I at least get a gem back. Sake braised short rib miso ramen. That is so fancy. What on earth made you want to go so fancy today? coat check. Okay. I'm thinking, if I'm being honest, this ornate compass might be more helpful than the emerald bracelet. I do love the emerald bracelet. I spent a lot of money on the emerald bracelet, but the compass might be better. I think the compass might be better. Not gonna go in there yet, though. Save my steps. I'm running out of goods. I redraw. I have what? 1, 2. I think I need a day with a lot of aquariums. Get all 8 doors in the mechanarium. Thank you. You're in the mood for short rib ramen. Your favorite ramen place doesn't serve it often. But oh, so they have like special ramens or something? It's a very specific ramen. But it sounds good. I bet it's delicious. I'm a tonkatsu ramen girly though. I like Hakata style tonkatsu ramen. It's pretty peak. I don't get to keep the keys. I kind of feel like the keys are useless. I'm gonna redraw once. Oh, now I get the dove coat. Now I get the dove coat. All right. I have a shovel. I might as well go in there. Two turnips. Damn. Oh, what is this? Wait, I didn't see this before. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as this semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Ooh, okay, hang on. I wonder how old this is. 74. Junie made it home safely. Who's Junie? Wait, there's another letter. Okay. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends. So, please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Guess this was written while she was in school? Herbert, Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so there's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The... Mayhew? Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and settling everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. My father's name is Daniel. Which I think we knew. Ah! And I'm saving. Copy. Paste. Okay. This one doesn't have a date on it. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. What is the SD? Very short rim is just an option on the protein list. Oh, okay. Hellfire ramen is good. Ooh, ramen does sound good. There's nothing I could, like, zoom in on, right? I don't think so. I don't know how I missed that before. Just making sure I'm not missing any others. All right. All right, let's go forward. Yeah, pick the lock. Okay. Well, none of these are great. I'll just redraw it. I don't know. Workshop? Maybe I could combine some stuff? What do you got for me? Sledgehammer. All right, let's see what we can make. Can I make anything with, let's see. Oh, wait, isn't today is a, no, it's not a, it's a tool shed day. Okay. Fixed sound amplifier. Make a burning glass. Detector shovel? What is a detector shovel? A detector shovel? I'm looking it up. Blueprints, detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Maybe I should get the burning glass and hope I get the tomb. Or the freezer! Maybe I could get the freezer today, guys. Hi, Lexi. How you doing? Maybe I could get the freezer. Okay, I have 39 steps. All right. Where's the dining room? I have to go back up this way for the dining room. Okay, I can't go that way. What if I go in here and then I go back? Can I open this door now? Okay, I can. What you guys goose honking me for? Maybe I didn't want to be honked at today. Instead of cat calling me, you guys are just like goose calling me. Gonna go in here, bring it around town. Is there anything else I should buy? I don't think so. All right. I need to go back to the entrance and hit the utility box. Well, let me think. Is there a reason to? Hang on. How many? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even max out. But we're trying to get the freezer right. If I want the freezer, I need to be able to see the floor plans. So if I get the freezer, at least I could bring my coins to tomorrow. I don't know. And I could also do the burning glass thing, right? So, okay. So let's go back to the utility closet. Is this right? I think this is right. I'm surprised I lasted so long with the dead end curse. I don't know how we did it. Okay. So we're gonna take this outside. Up, 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 and away we go. I wish I could pick which items I brought to the next day. This way? Yeah. This way, this way, this way. Way. Go in here, hit the dark room. Okay. All right. Now we go back. All the way back. True, RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. It's very true. Oh, we have ads incoming? Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna run to the restroom when those ads hit. We get a speed run, see if we can make it back before the ads hit. Go, Baron, go! What is it? What even is my character's name? Do you guys know my character's name? I feel like they mentioned his name, but I don't remember it. Go back into the kitchen, right? Yes. Oh, you know, I might need food though. Make it. Because I need to make it back to check in my ornate compass. One more. So we could go one more after that. Yeah. Let me in. Okay. What else do you have here? A gem. Well, I guess if I get the freezer, that's okay. Alright, I guess we'll go pantry. Eat the apple. Yoink the coins. Redraw these. Okay. Should I redraw? I'll get to keep my coins, right? I think, is it worth getting the gallery? I don't think so. So I can't use the key anywhere. Freezer. At least I could save my coins. And does this count as adding them? Dang it, it doesn't. Okay. It's fine. Prism key! I mean, I can't use it, but I can get the letter! Thaw only in the event of my death, okay? What are you? Simon. Oh, that's right. My name is Simon. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of this stuff have for many years respected my wish that it remained shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Okay. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Okay, so he believes Mama is alive, but that implies that he doesn't know if she is. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for a country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Okay, well, we already knew that. We already figured that out. No! Don't tell me this letter I wanted to open this whole time doesn't have any new info. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herberdice Sinclair. We already figured that out. Guys, this letter. I waited so long to encrypt this letter. Oh, yeah, this is just telling me how to read it. I already knew this. I already knew this. No. Oh, well, you know, at least now we know what the mystery is. Dang it. Oh, I was gonna go to the bathroom. Well. I guess I could take this key with me. Can't do anything else with it, right? Same with this gem. Can't use it, but... Unless I had a furnace, then maybe I could have. That's okay. Well, okay. We got a bunch of items that I can't use. So we adjusted the rarity on a bunch of stuff, which is something. Oh yeah, I need to make it back to coat check. All right, let's go back to the coat check. Go pee? I'll go in a minute. It's fine, I can make it back to coat check. I already missed the ad timing anyway, so. Alright, let's go through here. Open sesame. It's fine, we'll open this door, go in and come out. Go in. Go out. Okay. All right, and then we check. I'm gonna check. Oh, I have to retrieve it. Okay. Retrieve. And I'm gonna check the ornate compass. All right. Anything else I could do? I don't think so. That's it. All right. Call it a day. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'll be right back. La-di-da-di-da. Di-da-di-da. La-da-da-da-da. Palatial Shopping Center of Tomorrow. It's a funny name. How many dead end rooms? How many dead end rooms does it say? Oh, it doesn't say. I had a lot, I think. I don't remember how many, but I had a lot. All right, I'll BRB. on. Hi. Little leg. I'm Oh, you guys could hear that. Oh, awkward. I didn't mute my mic. It's a little glimpse into how I usually sing for my cats. My bad. Maybe you guys didn't hear anything if I'm lucky. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my cat. I feel like part of the maybe part of the, I don't know, Donathon goals will be I sing to my cats. And I just record everything I sing to my cats for the week. I do a lot of impromptu lyric writing to popular tunes. I rewrite a lot of songs to put to popular tunes, but I'll replace it about, you know, with lyrics about how much I want to hug my cats. Oh yeah, here, let me take a look at which emotes we have for the follower emotes. Maybe let's move these two. Hang on. Uh-oh, it doesn't want to put Khaleesi as a follower emote. There we go. All right, I moved two. I got rid of two that we had. Put Khaleesi in emote instead. Because if my cats can take over the internet, that would be pretty poggers. Oh, the Roblox sponsor is done. Okay, hang on. Let me remove those commands really quick. Roblox. Command. Timers is off. Let's go to my channel. I'm a little bummed. I didn't get to my sister. My sister did not do it. I did not make money off my sibling. Yeah, Roblox sponsor's over. Yeah, it was only for like a week. Okay. It was a short one. But I will update the total on... I will update the final total on the Discord channel so you guys can see that. Yep. Yep. I managed to bribe, several of my relatives into buying Robux for me. I managed to bribe several of them, so it'll be a decent payout, but I do have to pay them back the $35, so yeah, it's over. Yep, it's done. I think if you refresh, it should be out there too. I know, it was a really good exchange rate. At least a kid all my relatives could gift Robux to. I think that's a slippery slope because then the kid might get addicted to just using Robux. And then when they run out of Robux, they might just swipe mommy's credit card. So I don't know if I trust my nephews with Robux yet. Maybe in the future when they're older, they can have the Robux.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Well, it's 35 for like 141 total. So, you know, I was a little willing to bribe the family. I was willing to bribe the family. I think in the end we'll end up with a payout of like $600, so it works out. Like, let's go. That's going straight towards the rig fund, man. I'm going to pay back myself from the rig fund. Okay, so what I did today is I figured I should try going into a room first to try and get some dice so that I could redraw. Wait. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what item I have today. Shoot. Anyways, point was I could redraw the outer rooms to maybe get the tomb. Let's go! It worked! What do I have today? Car keys and a lockpick. Wow. What lovely garbage. Actually, it's not that bad. Bribe mods too? Oh, maybe I should have. Well, it's not really a bribe because I just paid for the Robux. So that's all I did. I just paid for the Robux. But I mean, they got the Robux. You know, they get to keep the Robux for free. Maybe I should have. I mean, it's too late now. Okay. Where are we going? Sure, workshop. Workshop. Let's see what item I get. What do you got? A battery pack. Okay. Take it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the burning glass again. We could try, though. It's too early for a dead end. I do have a lot of money. I am quite rich. Playing Roblox right now. Oh, yeah, true. I guess you guys would have had free Roblox. I should have offered it up. That's okay. All right, I would like to... I think I'm going to try to run an experiment in the lab early on to get the aquariums added to the drafting pool. Oh, yeah, what are you playing? What are you playing in Roblox? Let's get the metal detector. What are you doing, Egg? He's running around chirping. What's up? What's up? What's up, Egg? Let's see. Remote terminal access. I want to access the lab. Yes, lab. Okay. Come on. Experiment set up. Is there one that adds aquariums? Nothing to add aquariums. We're gonna spread dirt. I don't know. Mining simulator game. Might be called mining sim. You know what? I think I saw something called mining sim. I think I remember seeing that when my mother was addicted to playing the farming game. I gotta buy your Stardew Valley. All right, I'm designating part of the subathon funds is going to buying my mom's Stardew Valley. I gotta get my mom addicted. She's gotta become a gamer again. She has to renew her gaming arc. Chep? Woo. Meow to you as well. Do storeroom. What else are we gonna do? Gamer mom, I know. Imagine I just do multiplayer with my mom on Stardew one day. You know what? Hold up. Well, I think she would play on the Switch. Do they have multiplayer Stardew Valley on the Switch? Or is that PC only? 5 subs, I bought Mom Stardew Valley. Yeah, exactly. Let's go commissary. Maybe I could get the burning glass again. What do you have for sale? A metal detector. And a sledgehammer. mean, I guess I might as well spend all my money. Not a bad idea. Yeah, it could be fun. That could be a fun sub goal, right? Get my mom on Discord. But my mom curses a lot. I don't know if she could hold herself back. The way she was going on and on about the people stealing her strawberries. She kept using the B word. I was like, Mom. Is Stardew Valley on Switch multiplayer? I could maybe get her to do Mario Kart. Stardew Valley is multiplayer on the Switch. Oh, so I could do that maybe. Would you guys rather do Mario Kart or would you rather do Stardew Valley with my mom? Which one would you rather I play with her? Yeah, let's get a breaker box. Fortnite with my mom? Nah, I don't think I could get my mom to play Fortnite. I wish I could. I think that'd be too complicated of a game for her to download. Mario Kart, you'd rather do... Yeah, I guess if we did Mario Kart, you guys could join in too. Both are good. All right, we need to go forward. I'm leaving myself with only one way out again, guys. This is really problematic. Guess we'll go drawing room. Well, I have the breaker box actually, so I could just go to the foundation if I need to. I can call the elevator since I have it. Oh no, I don't have security room. Can't get complacent. Let's go parlor. Okay. Gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. Excuse me. I think this is false. I think only this box is false. In which case the gems would be in the black box? Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. That one was acceptable. We'll go den. Den it is. Den it is. Is she curse? Oh, 100%. If we played Mario Kart with my mom, she would curse. 100%. She would probably be like calling you guys, she'd be calling you bitches left and right, 100%. I know my mother. She would be cursing you guys out for sure. I love my mom, but you know, she's got a mouth. Let's go. I'll go pantry. Which, I don't know, maybe that's more enjoyable for you guys. Alright, I could probably rope her into doing that as a subathon goal, I think. It doesn't sound impossible. Alright, where are we going? Where's... Feel blind. Oh, there it is. Mm. Yeah, let's go down first. Miss Taicho play Mario Kart? Yeah, I could probably rope him in too. You want me to do like family Mario Kart? Let's go closet. Mario Kart with the fam and Reicruits. Like family Monopoly? Oh, my mom does like, she does like board games. I got her into Ticket to Ride. She really likes Ticket to Ride. Let me think. I could do garage here, right? You know what? Yeah, let's do the garage. We'll do the garage, and then we can use that to escape out to go to the fountain. I forgot I didn't have the security room. So I can't get to the foundation. Maybe if I'm lucky, I do have the car keys, right? Is there a magnifying glass in here again? But I have so many gems and so much gold. Damn. Well, Vietnam people eat bird nests made from swiftless saliva. Ugh. That is very random. Very, very random. I made bird nests in school, but ours were edible. They were made with like pretzels. We made them right after we finished dissecting like owl pellets. We finished dissecting owl pellets and then we made like owl nests, they called them. It was in a giant auditorium. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I bet there are a lot of kids who dissected that owl pellet, which is just owl vomit. That's what it is. It's owl vomit. And then immediately went into making food items. Just... Can we get thighs? You want some thighs? There you go. There you go. Only because I'm the butt of the joke today. Yeah. Guys, I just, I'm like, should I like desperately try and enter the tomb or the foundation anyway? And I turned off the power. I'm pretty sure I can't access. I could try to access. I'm gonna try and access it. We'll see if it works. I don't think it will though. You can also give thighs. True, those are thighs. Do I need a thigh emote? I don't have a thigh emote. Can I craft anything? Can I craft anything of use? What does this make? Big sound amplifier? No. Okay. That's enough thighs. That's enough thighs. Yeah. So I know I have the black bridge. You're gonna let me connect to something else, right? Surely. We'll make a thigh emote that's tempting to subscribe. I'm trying to think. I could make a thigh emote for my new model. This one, like, my thighs are covered for the most part. Maybe I should make one for the new model. Yeah, we have a new model coming. Okay. When? In like 2 to 4 weeks, probably. Probably. Yeah. Probably 2 to 4 weeks. Assuming I get it by then. It's actually, I looked at the time, guys. It actually lines up with when my debut anniversary is. So it'll be what, my 3 year? Is it my 2 or 3 year debut anniversary? I don't remember. Let me see if I can look it up. Debut anniversary. 1 year was 24. So 2 year, yeah, it'll be like roughly my 2 year debut anniversary. Right? Yeah. Year. But it's my 3rd year streaming, I think. It wasn't intentional, but it is just happening to align with that. But, oh. Okay, my boob size did get better, but it was not intentional. I did not request it. It's just because of the way it's rendered, it looks bigger, I swear. Reina's not supposed to have a giant, like, you know, a badongas. She's not supposed to have giant badongas, okay? She's supposed to be a medium is premium, but they got bigger. Honestly, the next time I get a model drawn, I might shrink them. I might shrink them. But it's mostly just because of the way they're rendered is different. Okay. At least I think. Medium is premium. Exactly. Okay, let's go. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this will work. Yo! Okay, it's not gonna work. Dang it. I cooked another run. I mean, I could try calling the elevator. I don't think it's gonna work, though. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Yeah, true. How big should they be? Reina was supposed to be slightly, like, pear-shaped, you know? She's supposed to be pear-shaped. With the apple-bottom jeans. No fur on her, but what? Ooh, I should do like a winter outfit one. I want a PJ outfit too. I don't have a PJ outfit. Tito Pear? I don't know who Tito Pear is. Okay, I'm pretty sure this won't work, but I'm still gonna try it. Please. 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 No. No! Oh. Okay. Well, time to call it a day again. Hasane Tito? I don't. Oh, that was tiny. Okay, that was a bad run. My runs are getting worse. Why are they getting worse? I used to be so goated. It's the red Miku? There's a red Miku? I only know blue Miko. Blue Miku. Blue Miku. Okay. You know what I would like to get into doing? I would like to be able to draw, like, riggable outfits. I feel like that'd be fun. It's another Vocaloid. Oh, I think I know the yellow. Do I know the yellow one? I don't know, actually. Maybe I don't. Yeah, there's more than one Vocaloid. I do know that. Yes. That is something I'm aware of. Oh, Solarium! I always get baited by the Solarium. I see it and I'm like, Solarium! But it honestly hasn't really done me that well. bedroom it is. It's just as popular as Miko? Really? Oh, I've never heard of him. All right, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go do the outside room. Neru? I don't think so. I know what the twins, the two twins. It's like twins, right? Or, I want to say Rin. I didn't think anybody was as popular as Miku. Let's go shrine. Okay, so now I know I get different blessings based on the number of coins I give. So what if I give like 5 coins? What blessing do I get? Gardener. 8 courtyards. For 3 days, I'm getting extra courtyards? Oh my god. Oh, well, I guess they have a lot of doors, but... yeah, I feel like Miku's like pretty... I mean, Miku has a Fortnite skin, you know? Yeah, Miku's in another league. Go this way. Car keys, okay. Snaky, snaky. No gems, huh? Where's this going? Pump room. We'll go West Wing Hall. Miku's older. True. Miku is... How old is Miku? As in, how old since creation, not like how old is the character supposed to be, you know? I don't have gems. Alright, parlor it is. I need gems. Alright, please give me an easy puzzle today. Come on. You replace the word... This is already gonna be a hard one, isn't it? This is gonna... This one's gonna be a hard one, isn't it? Oh, this one's gonna be really difficult, isn't it? I can already tell. Look how complicated this first box is. Ah! Okay, if you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. So if this is false, both of the other boxes contains gems. That would mean this one has the gems. And then this one would also be false. Both of the other statements are false. Well, then that's just wrong. So if this is true, one of the other statements is false. And we know this one is false. Which means this one is true. Which means one of the other boxes contains gems. Which can't be true. Wait, no. This is false, and it's both of them. Both of the other statements are false. No, they can't both be false. One of these has to be true. Well, that could be true, right? If... One of the other statements is false means one of them is true. Which could be this one, which means this one is false. So if I replace one, then both will be true. Well, that's not true. Both can't contain gems. So then this has to be true. But it can't be true because then this would be false. Which maybe is fine. Well, yeah, because if this is false, If this is false... I think that means it's in the white. Oh, and panels is still ZZ Sasuga Reina. Oops. Okay, thank you. I will fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Let us fix that real quick. Because the other code is probably... no longer working. I think I also... Okay. Should be fixed now. Thank you. Initial release, August 31st, 2007. Honestly, if anything, that's newer than I thought it was. Not that it's very new. But... okay. Let's go north. Garage it is. I do have the key, or garage key. 1, 2, 3. Open the trunk E. Battery pack. Interesting. And the secret garden key. Okay. I need to stop leaving myself only one route out. Should I put the lavatory here? Yeah. I want to put the lavatory. Is there a secret in the lavatory? There must be something in here, right? There must be some reason to draft this. I've already got water in here and this doesn't do anything. Must be a reason to draft this. Maybe there really isn't. I feel like there should be a secret. A smelly one? I guess I didn't try to flip up the toilet lid. See if somebody left a deuce in there. Well, maybe if I end up going back that way sometime, I'll pop it open and see. Let's try to go right first. The lab. Yeah, let's set up the lab. I would like to get the aquariums in the deck if I can. I think that's my best chance of maxing out the mechanarium. Three aquariums! Let's go. Okay, whenever I, oof, the archived is so dangerous, though. Hallway from another hallway. Well, if I could do this at least twice... I think I just do immediately. No worries. Have a good night. I think we go immediately. I wish I could have added more than 3, but 3 is better than none, right? So that's 1 mech room. gotta get secure. This is 2 mech rooms. Log in. Swan song. I don't think there's any benefit to... Well, there could be a benefit to logging into the shelter if I manage to trigger the experiment multiple times, but since I can't, I might as well just go into... access the... office. And then I can run... Oh, no, not run payroll. Wait, what is run payroll? Checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes servants' quarter and maid's chamber. So we'd spread gold. And let's also... Hi, good boy. How you doing? Special order for a metal detector. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's gold here. Okay, let's see how much gold is spread. There's only 5 coins. What the? There's a key card and a lockpick kit. Wait, where are those? There's a key card and a lockpick kit? Wait, where are those? How did I miss? Did I miss those? Card and a lockpick kit? Oh my god, there's a key card here. Wait, where's the lockpick kit? I just left it somewhere? Where did I leave it? Oh, I picked up all the gold.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
That is how I feel right now. Good. How's the diction going? We have had pretty bad runs today, if I'm being honest. Where's the lockpick kit? Is it in the lavatory? No. There's no way. Is it in the garage? Where's the lockpick kit? Can I open this? You guys have any idea where the lockpick kit could be? It said I had one. Is it in the shrine? In the parlor? I'm gonna waste so many steps trying to find this thing. In the lavatory? Isn't it the toilet? Alright, I'm mashing the toilet. There's nothing in the toilet. Soap, though. Huh. Use so many steps for this. Where's the lockpick kit? I didn't see one through there. Do I just give up on it? It's gotta be... It's not here. Huh. Where's the lockpick kit? I think I should open these. Hope I don't regret this. Okay, this one came with a key. That's good. I feel so blind. Did you guys see a lockpick kit? I just walked through the whole house. I know, right? Like, I didn't see one either. It said there was a lockpick kit. Unless it's in the security room? And I'm just stupid? Am I just stupid? Oh my god, it's in the... I wasted all of those steps. Oh. I'm just an idiot. Well. Well. Dang. Ah, no. Okay. Just an idiot. That is all. What items do I have? Should I go wine cellar or workshop? I'll go wine cellar here. I'm gonna need a dining room or I'm gonna die today. Come on. I will take an aquarium. I will take an aquarium. Thank you. Conference room? Okay, or breaker box. Hang on, let me see. How many mech rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. We go 4. Turn off the gym. Turn on this. Okay. Get another aquarium. That's 5. I'm gonna go this way. 6 mechanical rooms. I just need 2 more. That was kind of spooky. Oh, I got a sledgehammer. Oh, I wish I had this before I cracked open those safes. It's okay. Well, what else can I do with the battery pack? Anything? No, just the sledgehammer stuff? I'm gonna cut across. To here. Study. Study or Geist? Study or Geist? I'm gonna go study. Well, yeah, heads up. Ads incoming in a couple seconds. Da ba da ba 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 bum. Gimme, gimme. Anything else here today? Nope. Just that apple. Okay. Should I go up through here or through the aquarium first? I'm gonna go up through... Call me crazy, but I'm gonna go up through the aquarium. I don't know. I just feel like once I draft off that foundation, it's gonna be the mechanarium or something. And I'm so close. I need 2 more mech rooms. There's 1. I wonder if the mechanarium counts as a mech room or not. I don't know if it does. Oh, hey. Got a prism key. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. I draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Use my key. 4 yard. Okay. Maybe it'll have a... Yeah, it has a chest in it. Okay, cool. Pop open the chest. Dice? I knew it. Okay. Let's go this way. Mech room, mech room, mech room. No more mech rooms, huh? Library, though. Okay, hear me out. We go library. I'm gonna come back to this because you get rare rooms off of that, right? Less common floor plans, right? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go to the foundation. Wait, how many steps do I... Oh shit, I only have 14 steps. Okay, I'm gonna draft here then. I need steps. I'm gonna go done. Good den. Grab the gem. Draft behind me. Three stars is a lot. 3 gems is a lot. I think I have to do it though. Any gems on the ledges? No. Alright, what is behind here today? See a note there. Maybe it only shows if I open it up. It does only show if I open it up. I thought that was a key. Okay. I'm kind of hoping I grab like a dining room off of this. I am low on steps because of all that retracing I did. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors though. Wait. I need to be able to access the other side though. I don't think I could do that. 1 gem left. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for a shop. Please give me food to buy. Please give me food to buy. This is food. I'll give it 1 reroll. Kitchen. Oh, I don't have gems! I can't because I don't have gems. Okay. Okay, we proceed. You know what? Maybe I can't figure out the mechanarium, but maybe I could figure out the roommate. I did draft a utility closet, so the gym is off. It might have shoes in it, which would save me a little bit running back. Shoes? There's no shoes. Think there's any food in the mailroom? Well, hold up. This gets me some steps. How many shops do I have? I have more than that. It does get me steps, though. Wait, does it give me steps? Bedrooms don't give you steps by default. Okay. Sleeping mask? Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for sleeping mask. Okay. Now if I draft a bedroom. There's a commissary though. Please have food. It has salt. Just has salt? I don't think I have a choice. Shovel. Maybe I could dig up a turnip. Come on. Use my redraw? Come on. There'll be an apple in here. It's 5 steps. 5. Maybe I could like dig something up in here. Maybe I could dig something up in here. I'm trying to get like a dining room. Dining room. Oh! I'm saved! Anime cat nya? Maybe drop it in the suggestions channel, otherwise I'm not gonna remember. God, I had to use all of my gold and like all of my gems, but... Oh, it's the first time I've run out of steps in a while. And it's only because I was looking for the stupid lockpick that was in the room I was in. Okay. I'm still salty this didn't have any, stinking shoes in it. I was hoping for the shoes. The run is still alive. And I have a shovel now. Maybe I could dig up some turnips or something. I don't know. I ran out of steps earlier this week. Oh, I've run out of... well, yeah, like once, though. But out of the number of runs I have, I feel like it's a rare occurrence. It's a fairly rare occurrence. All right, let's go forward. Wait. Key 8. I'm gonna save my key. Do I want to use my key here? Well, it happens like once every like so often. Okay, what type of room is the mechanarium? And where am I supposed to use key 8? Does it have to be like the 8th room I draft? I don't know how I'm ever supposed to use that then. I have 5 keys. Okay, hang on. Okay, how many gear rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mechanarium, I think, was blue. Prism key is for off of special rooms. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want my redraw or do I want to save it? I think I need to use 1 redraw. Use 1 redraw. This isn't really what I wanted. There are fruits in here, though. All right. Time to gamble, guys. Let's hope I get the Mechanarium. Wait, there's no dig spot here today? What the... Come on, Mechanarium. Mechanarium. Okay, well, also let me try key 8, though. I don't think prism key will work either, right? Come on. I redraw? I feel like I might have screwed myself with this one. Well, actually, yeah, I have to redraw. Hmm. Great haul it is. I'm so screwed. Well, I got a lever open, I guess. Some gems and a coin. There's still a chance. It's not over yet. Ooh, I unlocked it. Okay. Okay. Well, I can come in here and hit this button. Which unlocks that. Which is left of where I started. All right, which doors do I want to unlock? Well, first, I did manage to unlock this one, which actually goes somewhere. I have 1 gem. Can I make it back to the utility closet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can. You have a sledgehammer too. I think I go dark room. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay. So we've done that. I think I saved my keys. All right, we're gonna go back. Go back this way. Into the music room. Into the pump room. Dig here. Turnip? Coins. Okay. Pump room into here, and I'm gonna get a bonus to my steps because I haven't been in here with the sleeping mask yet. Do it again. Alright, and then here is... Yeah, here's the pump room. Okay. Or the electricity room? What do you call this? Breaker room? Breaker room. Breaker room. Okay. Back through here. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have gone to... Well, we could do that after, right? All right, what do you have? You have a key. I don't think I've ever picked up a key here before. All right. If this door is locked, I can turn it into the secret garden. Can I also turn it into key 8? Room 8? Oh, it's this room. I don't like that the music ended when I drafted this room. Okay, new puzzle. The heck is all this? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Sum of my sin. Okay. So sum of his sin is 8. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. It is 7 deadly sins, yes. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy? Or mundanity. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not... Mundanity is not a sin. So it'd be either gluttony or envy that this guy goes in. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a room within the number we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. Does that mean 8? An 8-letter word? Gluttony? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? Gluttony? Are you gluttony? Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Well, I'm guessing gluttony, right, is written thin compared to all the others. So this guy's either sloth or wrath. You're sloth or wrath. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. In between sin. So he's either hubris or mundanity, but mundanity is not a sin. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Is there an I and a Y on every bin? I? What? No. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Either envy or hubris. A letter and its twin. Or is he wrath or sloth? Might be wrath or sloth. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? Is it just sloth? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Huh? Wait, okay. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What is the tail of the skin? The frick? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Okay, well, all right, let's start with what we can maybe actually figure out. Okay. I think you go here. If I had to guess. To first begin, place me in a bin with an N in its sin. Wait, you had something about being thin, right? Which one was it, you? So I believe you would be the wrath then. Thin skin and you mad, bro? Maybe? It's like anger or something? Envy? Would it be envy then? Tail of the skin relate. Oh. Wait, that makes sense. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So that'd be hubris then. That could make sense. I didn't think about the skin on the floor. Okay. No more hints. No more hints, guys, until I ask for any. Okay. Which means you would then be, I'm assuming, avarice. Because that's not a sin. I recommend you think again if I am ever a bin far from the fin. Fin. Oh, okay. Wait, that's the fin. So this probably goes in either envy or lust. I'm assuming. Bin with N in it. I'm gonna guess you are envy. And I'm gonna guess you are gluttony. Which makes you lust. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait, what was this one? You won't find my bin in between sin. A letter and its twin. Wait. But you could go there. And you could go here. Okay, if you don't go there... A letter and its twin. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. What else is in the den? I mean, there's a lot of clocks. I remember a lot of clocks. Swans. Is there anything about swans in the room? Gluttony is the other one I'm not sure about. You go there. Yeah, you're not a sin. You were there. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So this either has to be wrath or sloth. I'm assuming it's wrath because we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. There's books in here. And swans and a fireplace. I feel like this is just talking about laziness, which is sloth. The rabbit one? Yeah, the rabbit one is very confusing. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So what I'm thinking is it shares a letter with the neighbor next to it. Which could work. Wait, on each bin. Oh, wait, so this one could maybe go here. I was thinking maybe it had to have double letters, but maybe I'm overthinking. Is that? No, that is not it. Okay. Because it says a letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's what I did at first. That's what I did at first, but it didn't work. I mean, I guess it could be... If I grab... If I put the bunny here... Like, I'm pretty sure I tried this and it didn't work. Oh, wait. Okay. No, it did. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Wait, I just get a trophy and allowance coins? Aww. Let's hope for a little more. Yeah, honestly scammed. I was hoping for some big puzzle. Alright, well, we figured it out. I was pretty close. Yeah, because this guy's not a sin, which makes sense, because you won't find his bin amongst the sin, because he's not a sin. Okay. And then I guess this one's just because there's 8 letters on it. Kind of munka, but okay. All right. We could go back this way. I'm still trying to get the mechanarium. Mechanarium. Don't forget, Reina. Don't forget. Give me the fruit. Yoink. Yoink. See, I still don't get what this does. I don't get it still. I don't get it. What does it do? What does it do? I don't get it. Maybe if I get all the doors open, then I'll get it. I have no idea. All right, we have one more door. Redraw again. Rip. Ah! So close. So close. Thanks for the nanners. Ah. Ah. Okay. Well, I have nothing else to do except use my keys in here. Let's go into... Did I hit the button here? I'll open that one. Okay, let's open that back up. I had nothing else to do except goof off with this chamber of mirrors. Nonsense. Now you open that one. All right, fine. I got time to waste. Don't waste my time, buddy. I'll waste your time. Wait, there's no fruit here. I guess I already ate it. Oh, more fruit. And I can't do anything with. Oh, I can walk all the way around. And now what, huh? Now what? Or maybe a... Wait, do you think there's a secret down there now? It doesn't look like it. Is it just to unlock like passageways between places? Is that it? Is that really it? Nothing else? But then why does it go up? Why does it go up? It must go up for a reason. Has there always been a button up there? Why do you go up? Why do you go up? But in order to, like, get these anyway, you have to be able to access 3 sides of the room in order to unlock it, like, to go all the way around, if that makes sense. Which kind of defeats the purpose, in my opinion. To get the items from the corners? Is that it? It's just some extra fruit. That's all. I mean, I could go back and see if there's anything else I can craft. Items from the top? There are no items on the top. Yeah, there's nothing you can grab up there. You can open the drawers. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. See, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what can you do? Okay, so now if I take this up there, you're saying I can get stuff in the corners? Okay, maybe not that one. So I was trying to figure out what the heck you do in there. Okay. Let me... Okay, so I'll be able to get into that corner.
No.
Oh wait, but I can't do that. Okay. No, but then I can't access the center. Okay. Let's try those two to start. Okay, so I can get stuff from what here? Oh! At a parlor. Yeah, I guess so. There's one. Is that the only one I can get? What do you open? Open that corner. Thank you, because I like clicked all over the place and could not find that. I don't mind that spoiler. That's fine. Coins. Two. I need to... Are those the only two you can get? Hold on, let me think about this. I hit the button from here. Oh, ho, ho. No. Okay, if those go up... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do I get to the other corner. I don't need to go to that corner anymore because I already did that one. Okay, so to get to this one, I have to run around. Okay. Which is fine. At least we're doing something, I guess. I wonder why an extra parlor of any, like, all things. Okay. Oh, hang on. My sister's calling. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I think I did that wrong. Wait, did I do that wrong? Oh no, I get this one. Key? Okay. Ah, thank you for the follow, your Angel Nia. Welcome in and welcome to the Reicruits. Here, have a salute. Let's go down. I need to get this one. Open. How do I do that? Okay, I need to get this door down. What does this do? That does that door. I don't need that door. I need this door down. Nope, not that one. This door. And then I have to run all the way around again, don't I? I do. And thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, let's go this way. I appreciate that. Well, at least we'll get all 4 corners of the mirror room figured out today. Which is something. Slightly something. I'm sure it's this room, right? Yeah. Okay. Up I go. What's another floor plan? Oh, West Wing Hall. Okay, that's a nice one. I like that one. All right, well, we did get everything in here then. That's what it was for. Okay. So we still didn't manage to get the Mechanarium 8 doors, which kind of sucks. Are you picking a fight with the other Nya? Kind of a fight of the Nyas here? Okay. Oh, I'm so mad we didn't get the Mechanarium. I'd have to sneeze, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we did get room 8, which is something. Oh yeah, let's go back and might as well see if there's anything I can build in the workshop. And thanks for the follow, Lucifer. Welcome and welcome to the Reicruits. Here, have a salute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like how my arrow turns black because I'm like in the sky right now. You're the OG Nya? Are you sure about that? There's probably somebody out there just named Nya, no? Alright, let's see if I can open up any tunnels to make my route shorter. Nope. About this way. Nope. Okay, I think I have to run around. I think I have enough. Well, do I have enough steps? Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe I don't. Yeah, we have a new model coming in probably the next month. So be sure to stick around if you want to see that when it comes out. Or at least drop by again when it comes out. It's going to be pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. The bird model. All right, let's go this way. And this way. And this way. And then in here and in here. I don't think I can make anything else. The shovel. What do we make with this shovel and this sledgehammer? Use my salt for something? Make salty bananas. Yeah, I can't build anything either. Oh, what a rip day. Nyanners is probably the OG Nya. True. I don't know a Nya, like an older Nya than Nyanners. Alright, well, dude, my allowance is 30 coins. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Okay. 30 coins is crazy. 12 dead end rooms. Sheesh. Okay. I need to stop saying sheesh. I'm too old for this. I'm too old. We did find one new room. We found room 8. But I think that will be it for today. I like this song. Or specifically, I like my Oshi's cover of it. Which is not this version, but you know. Wait, guys, guess how much money I have on, guess how much money I have from, what's it called, the Pokemon community game? 225,000. 225K, isn't that crazy? That's a lot. That is a lot. It's actually kind of wild. Okay, let's find somewhere to raid. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Hey, boo doo doo doo. Okay, why don't we go to... I've got a couple options. Let me just peruse through and figure out where we're going to go today. Let's go to... Let's go to Kumi. I've never rated Kumi before. Her model is super cute, and as a future burp-tuber, I feel like I feel like I can appreciate her bird model. I think hers is harpy based. Let's go say hi. She's playing Monster Hunter, so you guys like Monster Hunter. I figure you guys would enjoy that. You guys would probably enjoy that, right? Right? Surely. Surely. But yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow. For more not blueprints, we are going to be playing... What did you guys vote for? You guys voted for Cyberpunk, so we're going to be checking out Cyberpunk for the first time. I did install it. It's nice and installed. Cyberpunk time. Hopefully it's a wild time, I guess, right? All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I awkwardly forgot to hit the raid button. So we're kind of just sitting here, just killing a moment in time. Just give it like 1 second. Okay, now you can go. Bye.